Welcome back, everybody. Hopped on a little bit early because I wanted to get onto this patch here. Patch went live. Some big things happened today, including the Raven coming back. I haven't even got to see it for myself, but from what I hear, got a Raven back in every major city out there. Big win coming back from Season 7. Everybody loved the Raven. So I'm very happy that that was something that they snuck into the patch. Heard some people saying that there were a couple things that felt weird after the patch, so we're going to hop in and see kind of what that feels like. So, hey, Jammin'. Including what might have been a nerf to the Undercity. Depeshi, how's it going? So we're going to test all that and more tonight on this episode, Diablo 4. I don't know how I do it. Don't know how I do it. Starting a barb today. If you already have your boss powers leveled up, big boss, then you probably can do it in about 3.5, 4 hours. How's it going, Salty? On a fresh character, I did it in about 5. So, hey Joker, hey Moon. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, Robbie. I appreciate it. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, no problem, big boss. Dapadon, how's it going today? I need some max movement speed white boots at level 1. You don't get movement speed on your white boots. Hey, how's it going, Kendo? Longbeard, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Just getting the stream set up, and then we're going to start running. We're going to do some pure Whirlwind tonight and see if the buff was about as strong/weak as I thought it was going to be. And then we're going to try some Doubleswing. I don't know if I have quite the masterworking materials to get it really set up correctly, but we're gonna do it tonight. You're playing it right now, Jolson? You like it? Doing the Stompquake endgame on the website, but I'm having trouble finishing runs in the Undercity. Masterwork your gear, Robbie. Just run some Nightmare Dungeons, grab a bunch of Opticite, and then masterwork your gear. No. Yeah, I wouldn't. It definitely wasn't going to be meta. I've been saying that since the patch notes dropped. But better is good. It's going in the right direction. New tune, run, get spark, delete. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. Get the spark and then delete it. Hey, Yora. Thank you for the follow, Silenced. Appreciate it. Just spin to win. We just get this all set up. Okay. Let's... What's that? Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I ran into Torment 4 on that build without having any unique... Oh, no, I had the helmet. I had the helmet. Actually, I lied. That's the one I had. That's what I did weekend. I do that every day, every time. Crown of Lucian is back, and I am super excited to get my hands on one of them and start going. Okay. Nope, it's not. It's active. They made a post about it today. It's right here. It is active, good to go, ready to use. Okay, so we already have a Whirlwind build set up. I'm gonna do that. Um, yeah, Rage. Let me get everything set up first. They destroyed. Yes. Yeah, I've been as soon as that build came out with the boss powers, I told everybody not to fall in love with it. Whenever there's anything like that, don't fall in love with it. They already said preseason that they're going to be nerfing things like that within the first couple patches. So if you find something that seems really crazy, that's working really, really well and better than it should be, just know that it's probably going to get changed. So, hey, good morning. I'm going to go back into the Undercity because I was trying to record an Undercity run real quick before this, and it felt different. And I don't know if they changed it, but you might not be getting unlimited cooldowns when you clear a Brazier anymore. So I'm going to have to go try that out too and see what happened. Okay. As a backup. All right. Mome, how's it going? Let's see. I only have 2 Lucian. I think I'm going to go with a lucky hit chance, even though it's a little bit more damage here. Doubleswing. Well, the boss power was changed. And they were taking advantage of the boss power. So, the boss power was nerfed, which means that the Spiritborns don't do as much damage anymore. Okay, so now we're going to grab... Yep, no problem, Rest. So they haven't touched classes. All of the classes got buffs. They just fixed some of the patches. Oh, I just hopped on Heck, so I'm not sure yet. We're getting into it. I'm going to work on putting together a Doubleswing build tonight as well. Yep. So this is what I'm going to need for the Doubleswing. For the dubs swings, I already have that all set up. I need Red Fuhrer. I'll probably be doing some Varshans to get myself... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Red. Fuhrer. Okay. 74 max resources. Beautiful. Already had it saved. Like I knew what I was doing. I'll play this weird sword. Yo, I like charge bolts. Hey, if you like it, perfect. Yes, they get harder and they drop more loot. Yes, they do. Harder and drop more loot. They didn't, technically they buffed Doubleswing. They increased the amount of damage that you get on your twin strikes. It was at 100%, now it's at 140%, so they buffed that. Yeah, I really like that build too. That was a lot of fun. Okay, so Bolts, Twin Strike, Shroud, Lucian. I have all that aspects here. I'm going to have to re-temper some gear. So I have a Grandfather already. Another one would be great, but this one we're going to go here. I need that for the other thing. Yeah, so kind of. They kind of did. I need a BLT also. I needed one with max life, though. That's okay. Wait, what is this one here? Core skill 60, core skill 60, core skills attack speed. Oh, wait, there we go. Perfect. That's fine. I'll take the 4% loss. Okay. Hey, Mercury. Hey, Limpin. Got yesterday, finally, tier 4 opened alone. Very nice. Hey, Dolphin. It's always fun when you take an off-meta build that you make yourself and get it to go somewhere. Tully, hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, it's been a long time, Dolphin. Where you been? Okay, we're going to do Whirlwind first. I'm doing good. We're going to be putting together some Whirlwind build. Now, I have most of it put together already. Pure Whirlwind. We got a new helmet. Good morning from Luxembourg. Good morning. Good evening from Hawaii. Been grinding the season. Very nice. Dolphin's been in the ocean? I think so. Found your videos on YouTube. Great content. Ah, awesome. Thank you, Fresh. Appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Hey, Nerf. Oh, let's see. Varshan modifier with others triggering main power is probably still worth a slot. I was using basic seal, sparking the main power, pain gorgers on a spark sork. That's cool. Focus on meteors. Okay. From Melbourne, Australia. Hey, Mickey Bear. Like the name. It keeps me playing when this is a bit challenging. Yeah, I do like that. That's why I like playing builds that don't really push too well. So yeah, I completely get that. All right, so I don't know what anybody else is running in terms of these builds for your pure Whirlwind build, but I figured something out last night. That Lockrins is actually pretty good. Yeah, you can. Rage, yeah, you can. Ash, hello. Guelph, how's it going? Brisbane, Australia. Somebody was actually just asking me about this today. And they were asking me, somebody at work was asking me, what is it like streaming from Hawaii? Is it a benefit or is it like, does it like hinder you a little bit? And it's actually like really cool in terms of timing. Because I have people in Australia, we have people in Europe that are just waking up. I have all of the late night owls that are night owls that are playing Diablo 4 on the East Coast, the West Coast, and the middle of the country. I'm kind of like hitting everybody. So it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Hey, Flume. Your past couple of videos have been very helpful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Heck. I've been trying to get as many like how-tos out there as I possibly can. I'm trying to build like a little gallery on my website. So I'm behind on getting everything up to date, but I'm gonna have it up to date. So we'll go see. Oh no, I've been talking about this since it started, or since it came out, gentlemen. It's not gonna be a game-changing buff. There was no way that it was gonna be a game-changing buff. But we're going to play it anyway. Yes, it is already set up already. So I used this planner right here to build the character. And I actually already changed Lockrins. So once I got into the unique one... oh, wait, no, I didn't do it.
My friend.
Thought I did. Okay, I'll update it right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Upheaval is good for leveling, Ed, but that's about it. Start of stream type. Yes, it is. I just logged onto my level 55 Sork. Many hours trying to get Glacial Aspect. RNG, yeah, RNG is pretty rough sometimes. I used to live on Oahu. Oh, nice, Lazarus. Just a hop, skip, and a jump across the ocean. Okay, so we're gonna go with Lockrins. This right here was the secret sauce. I more than doubled my damage putting Lockrins on. Now, is this gonna push high level of the pits? Absolutely not. Is it gonna be super fun to play? 100%. Are we gonna be spinning to win 100% of the time? Yes, we are. I'm in Texas too. Nice. Are you going to do a new Spark? Going to do the new Spark farming? I don't really care for mythics too much. So with the ones I have, if I have the ones I need, then that's probably all it is. So I'll probably do a video on it for people that want to do it, but I don't really care about mythics at all. I have a grandfather, doesn't have the right affix on it, but that's okay. I have a Starless Sky without the right affix, but it's fine. I just like putting together builds that are fun to play. So mythics don't really mean much to me at all. TJ, how's it going? Wait, okay, so I did change Rage of Haragoth. In this one here, we're going to go back to Lockrins here also. And we're going to do... Hey, thank you, Mushu, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. West Texas yourself, nice. I lived in Arlington for a little while. Wow. At a tier 3 for 7 months in a row. That is crazy. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Sauce. All right. Well, tier 3 subs are worth points, so we're going to be giving away some points. So, wow. Amazing. So runes, if you go to any of the videos, Corey, in the description of the videos should be this document right here. And then along the bottom here, I have somewhere runes explanation here. So I have pros, cons, how runes work, some fun combinations. This is a little outdated, so I still have to update it, but I do have a whole entire library of how-to videos and how-to sheets. I have Obdusite farming, we have the Infernal Horde guide, we have Barbarian leveling, we have PTR testing, Barb tier lists, defenses, a ton of stuff. So, yeah, put on Lockrins. Put it on. Let me give away some points for that. Okay, here we go. Add points all. Whirlwind with what skills? Because we're not using any other abilities other than just Whirlwind itself. The Whirlwind with summoners is clearing pit 100 nice and easy. But we're not using a summoning build. Whirlwind with Quakes can hit pretty hard too, but we're not using Quake build. Dust Devils are going to add quite a bit in, but we're not using Dust Devils either. We are running a 100% pure Whirlwind damage build, and that's it. Not a thing else. And I am pretty excited to get into it. All right, so this... Oh, you know what I think happened? I think it just didn't save. I think I updated things and then I never saved. I never hit the save button. I wouldn't use it, Bezel. I really wouldn't. You're going to lose way too much damage. Anything with Quakes as a modifiers or summons, Grandfather's not your best choice. You can use it. You can use whatever you want. It's just not the best choice. You can put on any mythic you want in the game. If you want to play with a full mythic build and then try run some stuff, you absolutely can. These are just guides, just to make it work, but we're going to change this to Dire Whirlwind. Now, let me just make sure that this looks good here. With Dire Whirlwind, let's see. We're going to take Edgemasters off. Whirlwind doesn't do much damage, Mercenary. The Summoner builds do a lot of damage. Nice, Mal. Yeah, I haven't got to test out anything at all. That's good. Oh, we just pushed over. Thank you, Creeping. Bam, thank you so much for that. 3 months in a row, and the hype train leveled up. Thank you so much. It's completely what item has. build ahead of you. I'm surprised you did it. Changing your build ahead of you. Surprised you did the same now. So what, Jolson? Okay, let's see here. Effect of dire whirlwind. Wow, that's awesome, Mal. That's pretty crazy. Hey, Matt. I got Air of Perdition. None of the bar builds. It is incredibly hard to find any build that is going to use something other than the Ugly Bastard helmet. They didn't nerf the Spiritborn, Danon. They just fixed the boss power that wasn't working correctly, and the Spiritborn was using the boss power that wasn't working correctly for all of the damage. So, by proxy, it got nerfed, but it was just fixing one of the boss powers, which they said they were going to do before the season even hit. So just, if you see something with any of the seasonal powers that feels like, whoa, that's really, really, really strong, be careful. Watched your last vid on the Barb 100, and you had Incendiary Fissure, so I switched to that and Easy 100 Pit. Didn't know how much. Isn't it crazy? There are a lot of people that were telling me that it wasn't the right way to go, Gabriel, but I see so much damage increase with that aspect on. Kindly explain why polearm weapon.
Hello, my friend.
The choice for it for my summoner barb. Raph is for the summoner barb that I'm running here. I don't know what everybody else is running. I haven't looked at nobody else's builds this season. But for the summon barb that I'm running, we're using the polearm, and you use a polearm in a lot of different barbarian builds, because in the Paragon board you can use the executioner aspect. So executioner aspect is going to give you a 15x multiplier on top of an additional damage multiplier as well. So that's why you're running it. But that's the ruptured summoner build, and it's a little different than from what I've heard a lot of people are running. Still works really, really well and hits real hard. Gabriel just cleared pit 100 with it once he switched to the aspects that I had on. So might be worth a shot. What do we got? Let me just finish filling out this board here. Put in my last point. Make sure all my glyphs are active, and then we're going to go test out the whirlwind damage. I'm going to try with Lochran's. I'm going to put the new aspect also in the amulet spot as well, just to see kind of where the difference is. And we'll test a little bit out. We'll just go here. Thank you for the follow. Also creeping. I'm not sure if I said that or not, but thank you. No more trillions on the Spiritborn. Nope. Okay, so here's the thing for the Ugly Bastard helmet, because a lot of people run into this, and I'm going to add this into the guides. I'm going to add this into the next videos. When you put on the Ugly Bastard helmet, you have to make sure that you have 100% uptime on berserking. The reason that you probably were seeing a lot less damage is if you don't have berserking, you don't get any of the multipliers. So while you're berserking, your direct damage is converted to fire. If you're not berserking, none of that damage gets converted to fire, and you lose that 100x multiplier. So you got to watch your uptime on your berserking. So that's where things like your anger management help. But if you use Warcry only gives you berserking for 4 seconds. My cooldown on this is 22 seconds long. So if I don't cool down that Warcry fast enough, then I don't have berserking, and then I don't do any damage. You got to make sure that you're looking at this stuff here. Let me give away some points for that hype train. Thank you, everybody, for the donations already in the stream. Amazing. Let me put in my gems, and my runes, and then we're going to get running. And it begins. Don't lose it all. Don't lose it all in one place. You know what I'm talking about? 1, 2. This Bak-Lum combination might not be the strongest for damage, but it makes you able to Whirlwind literally infinitely. You don't stop Whirlwind. The Whirlwind never ends. Ever. Never. I didn't choose vulnerable damage over crit damage. Which one are you talking about? Oh wait, I need to re-roll my items. Didn't even realize that they weren't there. They weren't good enough.
Let me show you.
Where's my critical strike damage? Normally it doesn't take that long to run. What's happening here? There we go. Okay. Okay, good. And then it's when we need to... Oh, I already re-rolled max life. Okay, got it. Okay. So how to chicken nuggets was great. Thank you, Josh. Watch your video on getting one shot. Informative it was, but I have a question running on a Sork. Notice my stat damage with physical disappears and reappears. It could be an aspect, it could be something with an uptime. I'm not sure which one that is, Matt, but it could be something that's proccing. No, I would just go to the training room, the training grounds, Tosh, and then just pop your war cry once. It's going to be the purple icon. You just see how long it lasts for. I just got on, Al, so we're just getting started. It's... Oh, if you're running a bleed build or a damage over time build, Andre, critical strike damage doesn't affect damage over time.
Hello,
hey, how's it going, Load? Thank you for the follow. Let's
Listen.
see, what are we at now, actually? Whoops, wrong one, wrong button, wrong. Uh-oh, wrong button, wrong button. Okay, there we go. We're safe now. That was enough followers to give away some points. Let me give away some points to everybody. Okay, and let me turn everything back on. I got excited that you followed. There you go. Wait, do I like exploits? Is that what you're asking to? Like, wait, what do you mean by do I like exploits?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Ooh, that actually helps quite a bit. Okay, so now let's get the rest of my gear in. Squirrel? Ooh, that's a... Wait, is that... No, that's not normally that color, Merlando, is it? The spark farming isn't an exploit. They added that in. That's very well known. A crit strike stat. Yeah, that's good. You want 100%. Exploit early and exploit often. No, don't do that. Okay, so we want a school, then another one. Is bleed is a dot? Yes, it cannot crit. Yep. Bleed cannot crit. That's why you would want to run. That's why when you're running bleed builds on the barbarian, you run vulnerable damage. Donovan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or every time Clip just sees me give advice in chat, like, please, nobody ever listens to him. Wow. Whoops, I gotta go grab my thing here. Justin, thank you for the follow. I have a whole video on survivability. So if you go over to, I don't think I got it on my website yet, but if you go over to YouTube here, I just put this out. How-to videos have been what I've been focusing on this season, but right here, don't get one shot. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. So everything's on YouTube. I have a ton of how-to videos. Most of them I have on my website here, cliptus.com. You just go to the game how-to videos. I'll have it up to date pretty soon, but I have pretty much all of it. We're going to find out pretty soon, Zelda. We're going to find out pretty soon.
There is power in these stones.
I don't know if I want to run Cax Rune. I don't know what, or if I want to run... What do I want to run as my secondary? I don't want to run primary resources. Don't want to run earthquakes. The patch already hit. Oh yeah, I should get a how-to. Yep, I should do that. You haven't played Necro yet? No, I haven't yet. I haven't done that yet. What rune do I want to run? That's what I don't know. Hey, party girl. Thanks for the subscribe. Oh, you've been busy. Okay. That's okay. Busy's not bad. Yep, patch is out. From Germany. Welcome in. I've managed to pull a grandfather. Do you think... No, don't use it for the summoner build, Iron. You can if you want to. You're just going to lose a lot of damage. I actually have that in the video. So if anybody wants to go back and watch it, I talked about that specifically, I think a couple times in the video to make sure that... Because everybody asks. Everybody finds the mythics and they want to use them. So normally in all of the videos, I will cover all of that stuff right there. So yeah, you don't want to use the mythic, the grandfather. Season's been great. Yeah, no problem. Do I want to run Cax? I'm gonna get back my Fury no matter what, just from running. So maybe I do run Cax. Rock, hello? From the Philippines, nice. Or do I try running Ohm? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm running a pure Whirlwind build, which... So it's not like the Summoner build where I'm going to be getting back my Fury from this summons. I have to move to get Fury back. So, I am on Twitch, yeah. I'm on, right now, currently streaming on Twitch, X, TikTok, YouTube, and Facebook. You name it, I'm going to try and be there. Try and be there. I am on Twitch, yeah. You name it, I'm going to try and be there. My name is the same all over the place. Try and be there. Hey, Raphael, how's it going? I am on Twitch, yeah. You name it. Yeah, so I'm actually running Bleed all over the place, and I've messed around with Rupture here for cooldown reduction, which works really well. But let's run with yeah. So I'm actually running Bleed. Let's just try this out here and see how this works. I've messed around with Rupture. We'll do a little bit of testing. We have Dire Whirlwind here for now. I'm gonna swap Dire Whirlwind from here to here to test out the damage and see. We'll do a little bit of testing. We have Dire Whirlwind here for now. Sorry. 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 I fixed it. My bad. It's my my first day streaming. I don't know how to use any of my equipment yet, so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome over from TikTok. Thank you. My bad. Clipception. Yep. The edibles are kicking in fast. Whoops. Adds an extra layer. Thanks. Thank you. All right. We're gonna do a first run here. We're gonna go just pop into a nice, easy, what, 65?
Hello, my
65,
friend.
Pure Whirlwind.
Stay a while and listen.
Kyle, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Reminded you of the voice. Wait, you hear my voice in your head? Martin? Hello? We just got on. I haven't even done a run
Not
yet.
my chair, not my
Just been
problem.
answering
That's
everybody's
what I
questions
say.
for now, and now we're gonna go hit up some runs. I'm an official writer for Echolytics. That is not way too high. That's gonna be nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Right here. 65. Hit 65. Nice and easy. Thank you for the subscribe. Actually, I guess I don't even need to stop spinning. Spin everywhere to win. All spin, no win. Wait, no. All spin and win. You know what I didn't do? I didn't change I did not change my powers at all, actually. I'm using the wrong boss powers. I'm using the summoner powers. Am I running to night? What do you mean, Austin? I'm still using the wrong powers. Oh my god, what a noob. Hey, Poker, how's it going? Yeah, I gotta go put the other powers on. I have the wrong ones on. How's it going? Happy? See how long the boss takes. I didn't think that this would change much, honestly. It didn't really look like it would change much. Got it. Okay, goodbye forever. It's not dramatic at all. So we're doing billions already. Well, I was doing billions last night. So I want to try and figure out if I can do more than billion. So this is just pure whirlwind. This is no dust devils. This is no earthquakes. If I put quakes and devils and stuff and dust devils on, this will do a lot more damage. But I wanted to just run a pure straight whirlwind damage, and that's it. Nothing else. But we never need to stop spinning, ever. No matter if we're hitting monsters or not. We can just spin and spin and spin and spin. No, no. I'm running a Ramalotni's build. And with Ramalotni's, you use dual wield. So I actually might mess around with moving Dire Whirlwind to the two-handed weapon and move Limitless Rage. Bleed is probably not going to be worth it till to change the key passive. But yeah, we should call this a lighthouse build. Honestly, we should call this a lighthouse build. I'm gonna use the same mod or same main power, but right now I have the summon boss power on right now, which is not what you want to use. Yeah, definitely the lighthouse build. Yeah, that's the name right there. The lighthouse build is it. Yeah. I need more movement speed because it's still very slow. So we got to get more movement speed. Honestly though, my gear is not great, so that's definitely not helping. Wait, what? So it is a mace? Wait, bludgeoning weapons are always maces, though. What exactly is the question, Rage? So you basically, especially if there's monsters. So Ghost Kings, I actually have a video for you. If that's what you're struggling on, I have a video for you to watch. I'll show you where it is after this run. No, Upheaval is not. Upheaval is great for leveling, but that's about it. So I'm gonna move some. I gotta put the right boss powers on because this is the wrong boss power. So that will make this run a lot faster, having the right boss powers on. And I gotta move around an aspect. I'm actually gonna test out Limitless Rage, moving to the main hand. Hey, Six, how's it going? There's a video for what? What's the video for? I have a flashlight equipped. I do have a flashlight equipped. So with this build here, I am using Lilith's power, which I think that I might still keep on for these boss fights here, simply because it allows me to have the Lilith's totems down, or the pools down, in order to reduce my cooldowns. Because if I'm not berserking, then I don't do any damage. Like, I'm not berserking right now. So now I'm berserking again. But if I'm not berserking, that's an issue. So I need to reduce those cooldowns as much as I can. I need to hit as many targets as I can. Currently using your summoner barb, no rupture. Oh, that's a good build still. Yep. If it answers itself, I forgot. It's always mace. Okay, yep. No, that's okay. Oh, yeah, no worries, Rage. What's up, Dylan? What'd you say? Hey, Nerdy. How's it going? If you want to. But you get most of your Paragon board done already if you don't, or before you level up. Like, most of your Paragon board is all done. So you don't necessarily have to. Alright, let me get this up and running. Leveled a barb yesterday to go Whirlwind barb. But I'll see if the damage is still in. Yeah, no, it wasn't going to be crazy. Since they announced the buffs, I knew it wasn't going to be... I've been saying that forever. Or, well, since they announced it. Whoa, hello. Hello. Let's calm down. Alright, so we cleared 65 relatively slowly. My glyphs are still a little low. So that'll help, but I'm going to go swap around some things. Why not use the aspect that give permanent... Well, that's what I'm doing. So I'm limited on aspect space lay. So we got to pick and choose what we do. We only have four spots for aspects. Hey, One Stain, how's it going? Welcome to the
Hello,
stream,
my
Matt
friend.
and one. Thank you for the
Stay a
follows.
while
One
and
more follower
listen.
on Twitch will give us points to
Hello,
everybody.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What's the best class to play in the season? PS, I love the build videos on YouTube. The best class is whatever you're gonna have the most fun with. There's a lot of different options out there, and a lot of them are really good. I think the Spiritborn just took some hits because they fixed the boss powers. But okay, wait, we're gonna swap this around here. This is giving me 90x, and that's staying up all the time. But if I put this here, it's gonna give me 96 and 96% critical strike chance as well. I literally need nothing. You don't need to run anything at all. No critical strike chance at all. If you do this right here, this will give you 100% critical strike chance. You see that? They round down. What a bummer. They round down. And then we're going to put this one here to Limitless Rage. Hey, Ash, welcome in. We're testing some Whirlwind Barbarian. Now let's swap around the boss powers here. One stain. Wow, holy cow. Welcome into the stream. We got a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow, and thank you for the raid. For everybody that is just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We are running the Barb Nation hoodie tonight because we are doing some Barb stuff. The Discord channel is awesome. See, if you guys haven't yet, absolutely hop on into the Discord server. You guys will not regret it. Really great community, really great people, lots of fun to play with. Yep. We're gonna see what we can do with the boss, with the Whirlwind build. I don't even know if running the Ramalama Ding Dong, the Ramalotnis is the right way to go, but we're gonna try it. Do I want to go with this as another multiplier? Javas. Yeah, let's do that. You have to kill a whole bunch of the other bosses to get the boss mats, and then hope that he drops. It's going to be a random spawn of a baby Belial. You're right, Merlando. We'll call it as it is. The Ramalama Ding Dong. They fixed the boss power. Oh, wait. Holy cow. Hold on. Oh my god. This must not have saved in the build. I didn't have my Starless Sky on the whole time. They fixed the boss powers. So I told everybody, don't get attached to the boss power. Don't get attached to it. Because it's probably going to get fixed. And it got fixed. Yeah, thank you for coming over here. I appreciate it. No, Rob, talk bad. Yeah, we're going to try it and see. Hitting 100 what, Josh? Okay, so the only other option now is that we get rid of the Raid of Haragoth. You put on the Shroud of False Death. 100 on YouTube, I know. It's amazing. 105 on YouTube right now. So you guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. That's awesome. We're doing some testing, so I get it. I get it. Hey, Colonel. Missing. Yeah, I know. I know. YouTube is winning. This is honestly the first. It's going to update in a couple seconds, and so we'll see exactly what YouTube is winning, which is amazing. All right, so we're going to try another run with... I don't need critical strike chance at all with this build, with the way that this works. You need 0. Well, I need 5. But that's about it. What you get 5 from just this right here. We're the only D4 streamer when EU wakes up, by the way. Perfect, I'll take that. Number 1 by default. Oh, beautiful. Maybe been asked. I think I might have seen something about that soul, but I've been at work all day. Night's going good. Okay, so we did 65. Should we try it again with the boss powers change, or should I go up in it? Barshan's power got changed. Yes, it did. On the regular summoner bar, would it be helpful to throw Draconos Wake for the fire damage? You can. You definitely can, Ghost. I'm having carpal tunnel from the Sork build. Wake up, have some tea, see what's going on in D4. I love that. I was actually explaining that to some people, or someone today, that they did that. You can, yeah, you can, those are all good options, Ghost. They definitely are. What's the deal? I don't know what the quest is. I haven't seen it yet. How much for now? So they didn't nerf any of the classes. Hey, game, how's it going? Odin, how's it going? They didn't nerf any of the classes. They just fixed the boss power. We are doing a giveaway on Twitch. If you guys are on chat right now, drop whatever you're doing and type in join in chat. Type join in chat. If you want to get a hoodie giveaway, it is going on right now. You have 60 seconds. That's it. Type join on Twitch right now. I have no control over when this ends. No exclamation point. Just type join. No exclamation point. Just the word join. Yes, anybody's allowed to get in on it. Just type the word join. No exclamation point. It will end when it ends, and I have no way of controlling it. Orlando, thank you so much for giving it away. Will I am. Great job with the type. This is only on Twitch.
Hello,
the company that we have runs only runs
listen.
on Twitch, so I don't have any way of doing it. Thank you for the follow, Con. And the winner is Tech Shogun. Congratulations. I have no control over that. It's always so exciting when it happens because I have, like, no idea. We're just like, it just goes. Thank you for the follow, William. Good morning, False. All right, so Shogun, make sure you click on that link. You have to click on it. If you don't click the link, then you can't get the loot. So make sure you click on that link. All right, we're going to go do another run. I'm going to go through... Should we do the same thing that we're doing? Should we do 65? Or should we go up? Should we go up? Your bank won't allow you. Yeah. So the company that I run the merchandise shop through...
Hello,
hey, Joanda.
my friend.
Hey,
Stay a
Raph, thank you for
while
the follow.
listen.
No, I'm just we cleared pit 65 pretty easily, but it's just this is the Whirlwind build, and it's a pure Whirlwind build. We're running nothing else but that. Group, but not being on Twitch. Going to support. Yeah, so I wish that YouTube had a little bit more integration, and that I could run bots on multiple. All right, let's see. Wait, where's my vulnerable damage? Oh my god, I took the vulnerable... I think I took the wrong ring off. I took the wrong ring off. We're shooting 100 here today. 70. I want to see the difference. 70. Okay, we'll do a 70. When I put the right ring on. I put the wrong ring on. Okay, so this one here. Lighthouse build for the win. $99. Oh, Belial mats, nice. Yeah, they're relatively cheap, which is interesting. Okay, so let's put something else on here. I think we're gonna go with. I think I'm still gonna run with Vehement Sprawler. So the secret to gold I'm going to tell everybody the secret to why I have so much gold, but you guys cannot tell anybody, okay? You're going to hear it here. Keep it here. Don't say a word. I have people that really, really love trading. They're really good at it. They make a lot of gold, but they hit gold cap, and they need people to hold on to it so they can keep on buying items. So they give it to me to hold on to, and then I do giveaways on Twitch to give it away to everybody. But don't tell them. I promised them that I'd give it back. Yeah, when they aren't looking. They have no way of knowing that I'm doing this either. No way. All right, here we go. Hit 70. Spinning. Oh my god, what a wall. What a wall, this guy. I gotta put on just a passive heal somewhere, because I hate hitting the healing potion button. I really do. I just hate hitting that button. I don't know why. Like, don't make me hit the healing potion button. Okay. Want to hold 50 billion for you? It was never going to be strong. But will it clear Torment 4 content? Absolutely. So that means that, like, if you're going to run the Infernal Hordes or you're going to run some Nightmare Dungeons, you can spin to win all day. If you're going to be able to clear Pit 70, which we will absolutely be able to clear Pit 70, then you'll be able to get yourself through all of the Torment 4 content. Yeah, I've been telling people since they announced this buff that this is going to be a speed farming build. It is not going to be a pit pushing build. 100%. So that's all it is. It's just a speed farming build. I get a little bit more movement speed. Also, my gear is not masterworked at all. I literally threw on whatever I had. I went through my inventory and I was like, okay, I have this, and I have this, and I have this. But the Lighthouse build is alive and kicking. We're running the Lighthouse build. Can't get my summoner build to tier 4. I have some videos for anybody that can't get there. I'll show you guys after where to go for these videos. I need more movement speed real bad. We never have to stop spinning though, which is super fun. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Because we have so much uptime, we have 100% uptime on Wrath the Berserker. All of our shouts come up, so we always have those up. Wrath of Berserker, because you have 5 ranks, it is your pull. You don't need to run something like Cry. You don't need to run anything like Grasping Whirlwind. So this works perfectly fine. That's the benefit of running Rage of Haragoth. Now, I'm going to end up trying out Shroud of False Death and see if the Shroud of False Death will work and help me in any way. Maybe we'll get some more damage. We'll definitely get some survivability if we need it. So yeah, I'm gonna remaster work some gear and stuff, but I don't have anything right now done yet. I just threw on whatever I could for now, just so I wanted to get the build up and running. So we get the build up and running with like some actual good gear, some good masterworking. Like that was 1.3 billion. Start doing some billions. I will gift a sub to the person that tells the best dad joke. All right, best dad joke competition starting right now. Let's go.
Hello, my
Thank you for the
friend.
follow.
Stay a while and listen.
Best dad joke competition starting right now. Gifted sub to whoever gets it. Morning do have after a boss fight. Yes, you need keys to open up the chests. If you go to any of the boss mats, it'll tell you exactly where they come from, John. So if you just mouse over any of them or hover over any of them on your controller, it tells you where all of them drop from. That's actually been a feature that Blizzard added in a couple seasons ago, I think. Yeah, no problem. From Rome. Wow. Nice. What do you say? The funniest build to play? Leapquake. Leapquake for sure. Absolutely. 100% Leapquake. For this build, I have a planner up and running. So the planner is going to be on the Mobalytics profile if you guys want to check it out. But I'm running Lum and Bach. That makes it so I can spin infinitely. I never have to stop spinning. And then, you know what I think I might need to stop doing though? I think I might need to stop using Wrath of the Berserker. Because if I stop spinning, I lose my buff. Didn't even think about that. See, I stopped spinning. 2, 3, 4, and now it's back up again. Huh. So every time I use Wrath of the Berserker, it falls off. And then I'm losing huge damage numbers. I don't know if Coda's going to do the same thing, though. Call of the Ancients might do the same thing. But I'm losing all that damage. Hey, Tawas. They buffed. They gave a small buff to Whirlwind. Yes. It's not going to be a big one. Interesting. Into resting. That's me. Okay, so we're gonna have to go test this out, actually. I need to make sure that I get 100% uptime on Berserking. Right, Berserking is still up. Now I had to use Wrath the Berserker. Berserking's still up. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to make a change here, too. I'm actually almost out of potions because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Interesting. Whoops, I used the potion again. I'm probably gonna die. Well, I can definitely clear pit 70 with bad gear on. I'll show you the gear so you guys can see it. I need to add in a passive heal like Invigorating Fury or Raid Leader, one of the two. And I need to see if Coda is going to cancel my animation for Whirlwind. Because if it does, then I need to figure something else out, because I can't keep doing that for a key passive. I also just used my last potion. I'm probably gonna die. Do you have the expansion pack, James? Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. We're gonna die. We're dying. Ooh, we got a potion. We got one. YouTube is winning right now. Oh, 2 potions. YouTube is absolutely 100% winning this this viewer competition, which is definitely not normal. This is brand new. Good job, YouTube. You guys are killing it. I don't have no idea how I'm still alive, honestly. I've used up my potions down to 0 so many times. No idea. I don't know if he's going to drop anymore. I don't think he's going to. So I think I'm like, as soon as I run out, I'm dead. Oh, he did drop 2 more. Heck yeah. Now we just keep on whirlwinding. You guys know the Barb song. Hey, Josh, thank you. Congratulations to the winner. And still champion is Longshot. How did I not die? Oh my god. I say that as I'm like almost dead. God, if I die right here. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Oh, right here. Let's go right here. Killing it. Killing it. Oh my goodness. Amazing. That is hilarious. All right, we're going to make some changes. We're going to try a couple other things. That is very funny. Oh. To catch you live. Awesome to see you. Good. Ah, thank you, suspect. Yeah, we're doing great on YouTube. What's the strongest bar build? It is the summoning builds right now are the strongest bar builds. Need an energy drink in my life. Type in !rogue. I got you, Josh. All right, let's see. Let's go heal up. That's amazing. Good job. Great job. Super fantastic. Yeah, Bloodwave is good. There's a lot of really great builds this season. All right, so we did it, but we got to do it better now. Nice, Logan. Thanks for the lurk, Morris. 80's good. The next thing is to change around a couple aspects. We're going to do some testing in the dummies and see what this feels like. Finally got your Rupture build online. Nice. Thank you for trying it, Jacob. Is my potion fully upgraded? Can you do that?
Come back if you need work.
Welcome to the Legionnaires. Happy. Thank you very much. I don't know if I need Wrath. I might not need Wrath. But I don't need any of the other ones either, so. What's the easiest way to get Forgotten Souls? We were testing it out last night. Whispers give you a ton. But probably doing Belial runs is going to be the fastest way to do it. It's pretty close, but it's one of them. Thank you, Rye. Thank you, Rye. That was beautiful. Have you cashed in all of your stuff? Yeah, I've been cashing them in quite a bit. Okay, so for anybody that is asking how to move up, where to go, what to do, what to farm, hold on, wait. Actually, it's...
Hello, my friend.
Thank
Stay
you
a
for the
while
follow.
and
I
listen.
appreciate it. Yeah, so if you guys are asking about the potion, why the potions aren't upgraded, !potion, we'll bring it up for you. Thank you. Thank you, Belial. And skip loot seems... Don't skip your loot for Belial. Belial is also the best place to get your... hey, Bradley. Belial is the best place to get your veiled crystals from.
Hello, my
Did
friend.
it come down?
Stay a while and listen.
I wonder if it came down. I had a whole... It was up here, but now it's gone. Very strange. I'll have to ask him about it. James, welcome to the Legionnaires. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Big Roach, thank you for the follow. I think Blizzard did this for me. Yes, I believe so. I'm pretty sure. But if you come over to my website here, I have a whole bunch of content for anybody that is trying to level up, trying to get the best gear, trying to figure out how to farm. I have a endgame how to get yourself from Torment 1 to Torment 4. Have your Renown right here. If you haven't done it yet, go do it. Opticite farming, which I'm going to be updating probably tomorrow. Lilith, how to, best way to do the Infernal Hordes. Somebody today in Discord said that they found this video on my website today. They started doing it, and they are getting more in the 6 waves than they used to in their 10 waves. So come and check this out here. Okay, awesome, Bradley. I will, I've been reviewing them, and I've started to message people about it, so I'll let you know. Okay, wait. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so I need more fear, or more max fury, and I also need to figure out if Ramalodines is actually giving me more or not. And then I also need to see if code, because I think Call of the Ancients is going to stop me from whirlwinding also, and stopping from whirlwinding is actually bad. My website is cliptus.com. It is, but if you make the right choices, shot, then you set yourself up to get more most of the time. So I've done a ton of testing with it, and if you pick the choices that's in the video, you have a much better shot of getting a really good run. And I think that this one right here is my best run. So this one right here. So it works. We got a lot. Clipus.com. Hey, Prest. Oh yeah, we're gonna beat up some dummies right now, is what we're doing. A barb guide, a mobilytics. Which do you recommend for a fresh character? The leveling guide, the lunging flamequake guide for leveling. Your Whirlwind is about as good as I thought it was going to be. So, it's a work in progress. Still. No, it was never going to be enough. It's going to be enough for Torment 4. So you'll be able to do Torment 4. You'll be able to do it really well. But pushing the pits, it won't be at all. Yeah, Hellborn's actually is like tied for the best. It's not actually going to be the end-all be-all. Depending on where you end up with your choices, you can actually get... This one right here wasn't a Hellborn choices. This was an elite choice right here. This one we didn't get Hellborns, but this one we went all elites and got that set up there. Okay, we're gonna do some double swing too. I got all the gear set. I have all the gear for double swing, so we're gonna try that too. The Spiritborn, the boss power got nerfed that they were using to boost their damage. So the boss power got fixed. Hey, Benjamin. I haven't got to try the, what's it called? Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. I haven't got to get on the Summoner Barb yet. So I haven't got to try it. So, but I will probably at some point tonight, Benjamin. Yeah, it worked really, really well. We stacked a whole bunch of elites, and it worked really well. Fixed is the correct words. It got fixed. It wasn't working correctly. They fixed it. Power went down. They said they were going to do it, and I told everybody not to fall in love with it. I also told everybody that the patch was on the 14th, and everybody said, no, it's not. I don't know what to tell you. All right, so we're going to try this here now. We're going to try out this, but I think I need to go... I'm probably going to have to go with anger management. I'm thinking. I'm still putting the build together, Logan. I can. Not fast, but I can. I did it before the patch. It was slow, but I was able to do it. I am a barbarian. All right, let me see. We're going to go this here. I'm going to see which one does more damage. Now, I'm probably going to have to swap to anger management just because I don't think I'll be able to maintain enough fury. But we just run around and we gain our fury. And then I got to try Call of the Ancients here. Okay, so that's 1 billion or 1.5 billion. I already think I'm doing more damage. I'm pretty sure I'm doing more damage already. With the Shroud of False Death on, then I will. So, but we'll have to see. No, any boss gives you Spectral Ash. Yep. Well, they fixed the power. Boss power. They didn't touch the Spiritborn. Spiritborn's still the same. But they fixed the boss power. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so then we're gonna go with anger management. I gotta go get some anger management. I'm just so angry all the time. Can't help it. Edgar, hello? Alright, so here we go. Let's try this out now. How much are we doing? How much damage are we doing? This is way faster than it was before, by the way. It used to take me so long to kill the training dummies down to 0. So I am currently always berserking. We have all of our buffs up now. Now, the only problem is look at the cooldown reduction. Like, the cooldown reduction is brutal. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know. It was just, I think it was just scaling up too high. I didn't get to read what they did. They just changed the way that it worked.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, thank
Stay a
you
while
also for
and
the follow.
listen.
That's enough followers. Give away some points. Let's do it. Thank you. Hearing the cheeriest guy say he's mad. Ugh. Yeah, anger management definitely helps. Definitely helps. There any other good main boss powers? I don't really like the beam. I mean, you can use any of them, but this is the one that adds the biggest multiplier to your damage. I am currently capped on friends right now. Dairy. I got no more room. It is very full. It's a very big problem. They need to take the cap away. Let me see. What can we, like, I'm so limited on aspect space. Now, I guess we can try this here. So the only thing we could do is we could swap to two-handed Whirlwind. Drop Ramalodnes. I don't know if that's gonna be better or worse. Wait. I have no idea, Nathan. I try not to remove anybody that I've recently played with, but there's no promises. I have no idea. All right, so let's see what we got here. So that was 1.5 billion. $1.5 billion. So this is working, but like the problem is like now that there's just so much cooldown time. Hey, Violet, thank you. Maybe then? So I might try out a two-handed weapon. I'm not sure. If I accidentally removed anybody, once we do some more runs together again, then I'll just add everybody back in. But I just go down the list and just pick people when I'm doing runs and then just remove. So if I did, I didn't mean to. Is there a build after 60? Wait, what do you mean, Devon? I think you're gonna do a lot less damage though, Hala. All right, what I didn't try though is running something else here. I got a lot of increase in damage here. No, I haven't been on the Spiritborn yet. Let's try this here. Oh, wait, I forgot to see if that stops me. It doesn't. Okay. Call of the Ancients is the way to go. Call of the Ancients doesn't stop the Whirlwind. I don't want to build a summoner barb though, so we're not going to go like anything into summoning. We're just going to run with Call of the Ancients.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you, Stan, for the follow. Welcome in. If you're level 60, move to an endgame build. I would. I find myself never enough Forgotten Souls. Yeah. We were testing Forgotten Souls leveling the other day. Bleed is pretty brutal. I tried Bleed. I have a Bleed set up here, and it was pretty brutal. I save this here. No, I haven't tried a Spiritborn yet. I haven't done anything but Barbarian. Hey, Ashen. Running out of Veiled Crystals. Yeah, bosses are definitely the way to get Veiled Crystals. Marshall. Challenger. Here. Wrath. Is the aspect on the mace... it's multiplicative. It's got an X. Busy working on the ice shards. I saw you're clear of pit 80, right? Is what you got to, Violet? All right, so this is the bleed build here. I got to put my things back in. Don't have a pole arm set up though. I need to set up pole arms.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Bonesy,
while and listen.
Bonesy. Thank you. Oh wait, hold on. Bleed was just abysmal. It really was. It was not great. In a group 100. 80 solo. Nice. So we'll let all the cooldowns come up, but we're doing only 29 million bleed ticks. 34. We'll get some berserking up. Bonesy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. So 65 million bleed is basically it. So let's see if we went with this here. And I guess I didn't have any boss powers on, but I'm gonna have to get. I'll go get a polearm and masterwork it a little bit, but see what we got here. We're now at 107 million. 128 million bleed. Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me add this on here. 4. Without Bold Chieftain on, I have Marshall on, but that doesn't really... Keiko would definitely help with the cooldown reduction issue that we got, but... Yeah, like 100 million bleed was not much at all. Oh, it's kind of what I expected it to be, Moon. It was a little increase, but it wasn't much. So, do I have an extra polearm? I do. Yeah, let's go try and get this polearm working then. Yeah, that was with the whole Paragon board set up. That was with Paragon board, that was with the key passive, that was running ranks to, hey Oregon, how's it going? Ranks to your Cut to the Bone. I played all the Diablo, but this one, how is it compared to the others? They're all different. I would try it. I've loved it. Explanation on why the stats keep disappearing. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can have up to 3. One of each type.
Hello, my
Red,
friend.
thank you for the follow. Also,
Stay a
welcome
while
into the
and
stream.
listen.
Yeah, the leveling guide doesn't need any more updating. That's good. Let's get some tempers here on the polearm. So this one right here, this is where like you could potentially add some bleed damage in. 'Cause if you go into not bleeding damage, we want... Wait, is it weapon? Yeah, weapon here. We can actually get ranks, 4 ranks of Cut to the Bone. So we can actually start stacking some pretty high Cut to the Bone. It's still, with the key passive, is not much of a... It's not huge, but the option is there. So we already have chance for Whirlwind to deal double damage maxed out. Good luck on some rune drops. So then what do we do? Now what do we do? Warpath? No, because I don't want to stop spinning. Hey, War. Maxing OP in late game? Wait, what do you mean, maxing OP? We already have chance for Whirlwind to deal double damage. There's really nothing that we need unless we just go, like, take the double out of that. It depends on the class. Because, like, a Whirlwind build, Whirlwind can't overpower. Bleed builds can't overpower. Damage over time builds can't overpower. Found your videos recently. Enjoying the barb right now. Amazing. Thank you for trying it, Dark Boon. Hey, Steven. Yeah, isn't it war? None of these are good. None of these help me at all. I could do Warpath, but I don't want to stop my spinning with Rupture. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I cannot believe YouTube is crushing the numbers tonight. So for everybody that is out there watching that it hasn't said anything in chat, thank you so much for watching. And thank you for being here. I guess we're just going to go with it deals double damage. I guess we're going to go with that. I'm trying swapping into OP. Wait, for which build Anon, though? Shattering Vow is just a bunch of additive damage. It doesn't really... I don't have one to test it out,
Hello,
but
my
hey,
friend.
thank you,
Stay a while
Gen
and
X.
listen.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Yeah, I know, Saint. Isn't it crazy? Crazy. Total of between just on YouTube and Twitch right now, 240 people watching. Crazy numbers. Crazy. Thank you, everybody. It's amazing, honestly. So for Fury issues at all for any of the builds here, so I put this in right here. If you guys want to check it out, there's a whole Fury management section. If you have any questions about the builds, I've gone through, and most of the questions that people have had, I've put in sections for it. So scroll down. I have a whole rune setup section also for what runes to use when, to change different things. We've got a whole entire section set up here inside the planners. So, it's different for console versus PC. So it might be that, Armin. With the beam and the two-handed mace aspect, clearly don't want to uncast Whirlwind. No, you don't want to uncast Whirlwind, which is why I'm running Coda here. And I don't want to run Rupture anymore. We're going to get rid of that. So Coda doesn't pop you out of Whirlwind. You can continue to Whirlwind with Coda on. You're on PC. I don't know. That's weird. You can change them here, but yeah, I have no idea. But we're not trying to run. I could run reduce cooldown on Call of the Ancients. Not run a Coda build.
Stay
Thank you
a
for the
while
follow.
and listen.
Not run a summoning build though. But we're trying to not run a summoning build here. We're running pure Whirlwind. Okay, so wait, what do I need here? Wait, what am I going for? Critical strike damage, I guess, is what we're gonna run. Okay. Or worldly finesse. Thank you for the follow.
Hello,
Welcome
my
into the
friend.
stream.
Stay a while and listen.
Burnt out on playing Rogue. Gonna start a Barb alt. I haven't played Mighty Throw. In order for Mighty Throw to be really good this season, you're gonna have to snapshot it. Oh, beautiful. Okay, first try. And the boss killing one-shot build is super clunky, and I wouldn't recommend it. It's just not fun. Okay. So we're gonna masterwork this. I'm just testing a whole bunch of things. My gear is not great. So the damage that I have could go up. Don't want that one, but that's fine. We're just gonna do this here. Don't want that either, but we'll re-roll that to critical strike damage. Okay. Exploit Glyph only gives you vulnerable damage once every 20 seconds. So it's not it seems like kind of a waste of a spot. The increased vulnerable damage you could use for a bleed build, but you don't really need it because you get enough anyway without it. All right, so now the question is, I'm going to replace the grandfather and try out. Probably have to redo the Paragon board too. So we got to do that too. I got my first mythic and it was Shroud. Nice. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. Well, it's all additive damage. I mean, it definitely can be good though. It is Death Trap, Muns. All right, so we got... what do I want to run for a double aspect here? Oh, wait, we go Limitless Rage again. So we'll go Limitless Rage here. I honestly think that if I run Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction on my pants, and I can keep the uptime of Call of the Ancients down, even... Oh, wait, wrong one. Yeah. Oh, no, that's right here. So I want that. I think that might be the best choice. Always remember to save your builds in armory before changing builds. Great advice. Alright, so we're going to take these runes out here. We're running Baklum, and we're running Ahu Om for the cooldown reduction, so... I don't know if it's the... We could run Cax, but it's only 1 second, and for that 1 second to proc when your... Gores goes off. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I'm running Lum so that we don't ever have to stop spinning. And we're going to try this here. Actually, we're going to try this. We're going to put these in here.
I carry the best.
Now, we're not going to buff the summoning damage at all, because we want this to be a Whirlwind build. That's it. That's it. Whirlwind, pure Whirlwind. Which aspect to swap? I want to switch for Starless in the Summoner build. It's in the planner. You just go to the variant that says Mythics. You can craft it, or you can get lucky and find it. Those are your options. Yeah, no problem. Okay, wait. I gotta take this off of my bar here. Hold on. All right, so we got this right here. I don't notice any cooldown reduction coming from Ahu. Wait, let me put on options. Let me see my gameplay. I gotta see my damage. Yep, no problem. All right, so we got, let's see here. Hold on. We got, do I want, I don't think I really need this if I'm not going to be running Rage of Haragoth. And if we're running Anger Management, then I don't need to. Yeah, I have one on right now that reduces it. Maybe Urvar's? Killing, oh no, it's killing an enemy with their main boss power. I need... That post-patch hasn't changed. I would still go with the lunging Flamequake build that I have. That's definitely my favorite. God, is there no good one? There's no good option. I could go with, I guess, a passive heal, activating your main. Get a passive heal. I don't think there's anything else. Call of the Ancients won't cancel it. Watch. So Call of the Ancients. Oh, it does cancel it. You're right. Why didn't it cancel it before? We can't use an ultimate. Is basically what this is saying. There's no using an ultimate skill for this build to work properly. I'm gonna try Doubleswing after this one here, but I need the ultimate for that extra damage boost. But maybe the attack speed? No, because it's just time based. By the time I get the 5 stacks, Call of the Ancients is down. So what I'm looking at right here, if you look on the screen, you see right next to Limitless Rage where you have the little whirlwind symbol. It's at the very top bar. It's right next to the little foot. That whirlwind symbol is my Dire Whirlwind. As soon as I stop, it's gone. That Dire Whirlwind is giving me 100% increased critical strike damage. The multiplicative number. So as soon as I stop whirlwinding, it's gone, which means I can't run a... Huh. So we can't do that. Now, obviously, we're talking like pure whirlwind. We can change... Wait. You know what? I had the wrong passive on here, too. No, the buffs are going to make it so that you can run some Torment 4 really, really well. But it won't do anything other than that. Oh, right, wait. We're supposed to be running a two-handed weapon. I'm going to swap this here. Forgot to do that. Okay, so we're going to swap this to the polearms, and we're going to put on... we're going to take off Ambidextrous here. We're going to put on Executioner. Active. Okay, let's try this now. I have Wrath on. No, Wrath... Oh, sorry. Wrath of Berserker, that breaks your animation as well. Oh, I'm doing so much less damage. I'm doing so much less damage than the dual wield setup with a polearm on. Oh, ouch. That's a way less. Now I could swap this board here because that would actually help a little bit. I was running this board for a Rameladnes. Yeah. Small billions. Now, I mean, I've been saying since they announced the buff that this is going to only be good for speed farming Torment 4. There's no, like, this wasn't going to be a pit pusher at all. But if you want to just whirlwind and go kill some stuff, you just go, yeah, it's not good for the pits. Like, it's not trash. If you want to push pits, swap to another build. If you want to just run around and whirlwind some stuff, yeah, let me go to Hell Tides. I'll show you what I mean. And I think I know what my boss power is going to be. The red symbol close to your boots is active a second after whirlwind. Probably, I mean, I can probably kill them, Born, but I don't know if it's going to go very fast, but I'll go try. Let me just put, where's the movement speed one? Movement speed. There was a movement speed one, right? I need more movement speed. Main boss power. Which one gave you a movement? Oh, here it is. Can that go up? Nope. I need more cooldown reduction for it to go up. That's a bummer. 5%. My movement speed's really low. I'm at 165. Although I don't need yens. There we go. I don't need yens. So I can just run this. And it gives me whirlwind size also. Okay, so tier 4 content here. Alright, well hopefully you have a... I have post-op surgery appointment. Hopefully your surgery goes well. Go kill things. Yeah. So I wonder if I actually put on like a bleed. Wait, is this set to the right thing? Yes, okay, perfect. But definitely Gores does like the big amount of damage. When Gores goes off, that's when everything pops. I need to get my masterworking done right for this. Okay. That's okay. Honestly, I think it might be stronger with the ultimates on. I think having Rage of Haragoth on was probably stronger. I think I might have like hit a little bit harder, but having that cooldown reduction is huge. And because your ultimates break your Whirlwind, I don't think that having this on is worth it. So I think what's time to go is time to go try Doubleswing. Okay, Doubleswing it is. I gotta get some masterworking done and stuff, but it's gonna be exactly kind of what I expected it to be. I mean, if this was masterworked, I think we could clear 75-80 in the pits right now if it was masterworked correctly. But like this one should be triple into maximum resources. This one should be probably triple in the strength. It shouldn't even have damage over time, so that's wrong. This one, and then oh wait, no wonder I was doing less damage. I was using the wrong weapon. That helps too. But this one should be a triple into maximum resources. Yeah, it'll be good for that. This one should be a triple into max resources, so like none of my masterworking is even close. So it's got potential to fly through Torment 4. Thank you for the follow.
My friend. Stay a while and
Welcome
listen.
in. Man, I cannot believe the turn out tonight. Thank you everybody for stopping by. This is awesome. Okay, here. Put that on. Let's go do like a 1 or 2 resets and see what we can get. We'll just do 1 or 2. Reroll this here.
Let's see the barb make that.
Is this going? No, no, no. Ruptured Summoner is pretty much, at least right now, going to be the strongest build for the rest of the season. Unless something changes. Which it could. We don't know. I mean, things change all the time with the way that builds work. But somebody will figure something out somewhere. Having Lochran's on really helps with all stats, and helps with your resistances as well too. I just want to single into... Nope, into max resources. I think it's time to go visit Cleary. Max resources.
One of my better pieces.
Max resources. And max resources red again. It's that easy to not hit it on your last try.
Stay a
See?
while and
Like,
listen.
next time I would have done it. That's perfect. Is Tech Rune even worth it this season? Yes. I ran a build with Tech Rune all the way through Pit 97. I wish you could trade Omnisite. I know. Thank you for the follow. Is it Tyranner? Tyranner? Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, so we're up to 4. Okay, wait. Wrong. Wait, what happened? How did I lose resources? Lost resources somewhere, I think. Nope. Strange. Oh, okay. Never mind. I found it. I did lose resources. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do a I think we'll do a gold giveaway on YouTube or on Twitch. I only have one place to run the bot. Normally, Twitch has way more followers or viewers than YouTube, but YouTube is killing it tonight, so everybody, thank you. I can only run the bot one place at a time. So I'm going to do a giveaway on Twitch, and then we're going to swap over to YouTube and do a giveaway on YouTube as well. I'm going to do one and one. So no, we're going to do one on each. I can do one at a time. I just can't do both. So the first one is going to run on Twitch, and then the second one will run on YouTube. Thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
When can I find the complete? I'm working on it right now. Gores are good. That's where most of the damage for the Whirlwind build is coming in. This is not going to be a pit pushing build. I'm going to go try and do some Torment 4 bosses, but this is not a pit pushing build. Just so you know. This is not going to do super crazy, insane damage. It's just going to do some damage. The build is mostly updated on MOBA. Yes, I'm doing some additional testing, but the build is mostly updated on MOBA. So you can go to my MOBA profile, and then you can go to the Pure Whirlwind one. So you can check it out there. So I actually think that this one is going to be a 2 mythic build from what I was testing. I think we're going to actually run this here. I think that we're going to run 2. I have a whole leveling guide if you want to check it out, Gabriel. It's on my website. Yes, Towers, you can. Congrats, Lesio. Yeah, we'll do some death blow. Yes, I think I'm gonna try this first. 1, 2. We'll do a little bit more masterworking. Yeah. You don't have one yet? Okay. I mean, I have a whole setup for it without any mythics. So you can always do that too. Armor system is not complicated. The damage system is complicated. Okay. Gold giveaway is active. Yep, it's right on. It's right up there. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. You don't actually have to watch it. You can just read through the guide on my website. You just go right here to the leveling guide. You can just read through it. It's right here. It's the whole thing. I just explain it in the video. It's going good. Lockrens is from the Infernal Hordes. I played LE a little bit a long time ago, so I'm not sure. I don't remember much of it. How, you know how the blacksmith is for this season for masterworking? You know how, oh, how the blacksmith is. I actually think I'm gonna go visit her. Yeah, let's go visit her. Let's go visit her. Let's go say hi to our favorite friend, Deliri. Killing cows for hours. Oh, you're working on that. I hope they add in a thing. A whatchamacallit thingamabopper. A cow level. Alright.
Never seen something finer.
Nice, Hala. Which one is overpowered this season? All of them are strong. All of them, Krishna. Krishna. You can't go wrong with any of those choices. I haven't done much masterworking at all, Jimmy. I have like 2 or 3 pieces of gear that are tripled, I think, and that's about it.
Never seen something finer.
Hey, Luther. Thank you for the follow.
Hello, my
That was enough
friend.
followers to give away some
Stay
points,
a
so let's
while
give
and
away some
listen.
more points to everybody here. We're on the currently on the Whirlwind bar, but we're gonna swap to the Doubleswing barb soon, and we're gonna build Doubleswing. Did I type in Whirlwind? Oh, there it is. It did work. Okay.
Rare to have something so fine.
We're doing a giveaway on Twitch right now for some gold. Exclamation point GTG on Twitch. We'll give away some.
Use it well.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll take a double. I'll take that, and I got strength for the other one, so that's good. It's only 45%, but okay. So we're now up to 54. Getting better. All right, let me give away some points here for the follows. Thank you everybody for following. Wait, did anybody confirm if the winner of the hoodie clicked on the link? I completely missed it.
How can I help?
Merlando, are you still there?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Zen mode, thank you also. Welcome in. Hey, Miss Flux. Wait, you didn't... Okay. Miss Flux, if you didn't know that, you should come to my website and watch this video here. This one right here. This is everything that you need to know. Merlando. But yeah, thanks for getting one called. I'm sure there are other builds. I haven't got to try anything. I've been on the Barbarian the entire time. Oh, there's so much out there, Miss Flux. So much out there. They said thank you in chat. Thank you, Josh. Okay. Think of starting a barb tonight, which is my leveling build, Jimmy, was a really great one. Okay, so we got a double here. I wish that was a GA. Double here. Single here. Let's try for a double here.
Never seen something finer.
My summoner barb Midwest, definitely not. You can use it if you want, but I wouldn't use it. Actually, not bad. Okay. If you want to do more damage. Thanks, thank that, Ash, and welcome in. Okay, so we bump that up a little bit. I feel like I'm missing something somewhere, though. Why do I have so much less? All right, so this is what it's going to look like here. 383. I really think that this still is a waste. I really think that Dire Whirlwind, even with the buff, is still a waste. Thank you for the subscribe. Hey, Nano. Welcome over there. Swing. New player here running a version of Flamequake and having so much fun. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're having fun. Swing, steel. It's dead build. I can show you. Wait, swing steel? What do you mean, Dark? Are the new boss powers manually triggered or passive? Some depends on which one you use. You gotta read through them, John, because they're all different. Hit 80 is not bad. That's not bad at all. Hit 80 is basically like running Pit 100 last season right now. It's pretty close. All right, I'm probably gonna back out of this one. I'm gonna try this without having any. Thanks for the subscribe. Yeah, no problem, John. Okay, so without having any ultimates on. Now, if I put the ultimate on, I know that I'm going to do a lot more damage, but I also don't have a pull without the ultimate on. So I don't know if this is going to be the best choice here. I don't think this is the best choice. Not even close. Yeah, we do so much less damage without the ultimate on. Okay. Yep. Can't have both streams up at the same time on your phone. And oh, I gotta roll the gold giveaway, actually. Hold on. Zen mode. Congratulations on the gold. Okay, we're gonna run one on YouTube. If you want to win a billion gold and you're on YouTube, exclamation point GTG. Exclamation point GTG. I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick while this runs. Exclamation point GTG on YouTube. YouTube only for this one. We'll switch back to Twitch after, but this one is just for YouTube. We're going to be going back and forth.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you,
Stay
Ogre.
a while and listen.
We're trying to give everybody some love here with the giveaways. Okay. Real one's typing in both platforms. Perfect. Thank you for the subscribe, everybody. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the follows tonight. So I guess I gotta run. I honestly, kind of a bummer. Also was missing this here. I think that's still going to be the play. I think that's still the best way to go. Well, so they changed they fixed the Paragon or the boss power that the Spiritborn were using. So to the Spiritborn, it feels like a pretty big nerf. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take this off. We're gonna try this here. I'm gonna drop the new aspect. And we're gonna go with this here. Varshan's Lifesteal.
Impeccable.
Okay, let's try this again. Do we go Rupture again? I don't think so. Do this here. Let's try it. All right. Here we go. Exclamation point GTG on YouTube if you guys want to get in on the 1 billion gold giveaways. 1 billion. Oh, why even bother stop whirlwinding? You don't need to. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. Oh, so close. Yeah, you only need to enter it once. It doesn't give you anything extra for doing it multiple times. Maybe try Coda. Gosh.
Let's go.
I think 70 is still just going to be a long run. Before I run out of Forgotten Souls, let's get Coda up and running. I'll try that. Or not Coda, Doubleswing. Doubleswing. This one's a pricey build. This one is like a pricey build. Okay, Waffle? Yeah, this one's definitely gonna be pricey. So we're gonna run that. We're actually gonna be using the Crown of Lucian. Exclamation point MOS. Josh, I think should bring it up over there too. Thank you for the subscribe. We're gonna run with that. We're gonna run with that. We're gonna run with that. That. Then we have Call of the Ancient, Boltswell we got, Grandfather Ramelad needs. Now I just need to get my double swing chance hit twice. So I need a polearm and I need a one-handed weapon. Polearm and a one-handed mace. No, not polearm, sorry, a mace and a one-handed mace. And of course, I don't have either of those. Perfect. Let's grab this guy right here.
Have a wee gamble. Shameless. Vasily's hello, shining beauty.
Terrible.
Vasily's hello, shining beauty. Well, there's something
Okay.
special.
But it got me a max aspect of... Okay. Alright. It looks like with good masterworking and good gear, it's probably, if you're looking to push the pits, no. If you're looking to just like fly around some content on Torment 4, yeah, you can. But it wasn't huge, and I didn't think it would be huge. It felt like it was just going to be a buff to get through Torment 4. Whoops. Dang it. Terrible. Alright, well, I'll save that for now, because I need a one-handed mace.
Hello, shining beauty. Oh, too bad, friend. Hello, shining beauty.
That giveaway is on YouTube right now. Exclamation point GTG on YouTube for the gold giveaway. YouTube. The Utes. The Utes tubes.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello, shining.
Oh, we got one. Okay. All right. At least we got something. So let's go brick some stuff now. So now we need weapon damage. We need chance for double swing to hit twice. All right. It's about to end. Here we go. The winner on YouTube is Oh, it doesn't announce it anyway. Oh, there it is. It did announce. System trend. That's not a bad roll. Okay, not a bad roll. Going good. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag will bring up my BattleNet tag. Let's see how this works here. We'll who's here because they're a fan of Berserk and looking for the best barbarian builds. That one. What do I want to run? Total strike damage, I guess? Overpower damage, right? We're gonna overpower some stuff. Damage while berserking. Oof, that's a tough one to hit. Damage while berserking. Okay, that's actually a good roll. All right, so that's not bad. That's not bad. Back from my journey to YouTube land. Very nice. Very nice.
I'll keep my foot
System trend. All right, hop on into the party. We'll swing cast twice. We want. Ooh, okay. Then I'm assuming berserking, right? Yeah, damage while berserking. Okay. Berserking. Finesse. Oh, first try? No way. YouTube is popping off. I know, crazy, right? We went up to like 150 viewers on YouTube. Pretty crazy. System trends, if you want to request to join the party, there you go. Right, let's go. Let me give you that gold. That's what the GTG stands for. Give me that gold. Give me the gold. Give the gold. Were you guys there when I accidentally traded something to the wrong person? Yes. I mean, we knew Whirlwind Barb wasn't going to be too great. I went to go trade something to somebody, and they were standing here, but somebody ran right in front. Yep. And he took right off and run. He was like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks for the gear. And then just some random person I traded gear to. No idea who it was. Okay, so we're going to put this on here. Then we're going to put this on here. So now we basically have our double swing build here. I just need to redo the Paragon board to redo the skills. And then we're going to try out double swing and see how viable this is. This is going to be another Ramalama Ding Dong builds with Lucian, which is fixed now. So far, it's feeling exactly like I thought it was going to. Kanzume. But we're going to try out the double swing now. Wapwin? What's that mean?
Solid bits here.
Huh. Oh my god. Thanks. Thanks for that. That's beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. Now I have 100% shadow resistance. I already traded them the gold, Kermit.
More there than I thought.
This one I'm actually going to work on resetting. Let me get everything else leveled up.
There's a good one.
I still actually have to do my Berserk thing. Chance for double swing to hit twice. Beautiful. Damage while berserking, okay. And for double swing to hit twice. Sold.
Some solid bits here.
I don't think I have enough Forgotten Souls to run through all of this gear, so I think we're just gonna level it up. And then try it out. Berserking. Damage while berserking, okay. So,
More there than I thought.
level up. Max resources is good. Quadruple swing. Yeah, the other one is the lighthouse build, and then this one is quadruple swing. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Solid bits here.
Okay. Not what I wanted. That's okay. What I wanted, but that's okay. Oh, we had enough. We had enough. Look at that. I had just enough Forgotten Souls to get everything there. Well, now let's see how this feels.
There is power in these stones. Here
Boom. 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 Oof, just look at the resistances. Brutal. Brutal. Armor's gonna go up a little bit, because I don't have
finest jewels in sanctuary.
rubies in. But those resistances are a little rough. Okay, so then what was I running here now? We're gonna run LFQ and Igni Zan. Igni Zan? Do we want to run the quad swinger? Huh. Do I want to run Igni Zan? I do want to run Zan. You want to run Zan. I know that. That in there. That in there. Okay, that should cap everything out. I'll be really close to cap with my armor. My max life is not close to where I want it to be. I want it to be way higher. My gear is not great, but that's okay. Now skill tree. We'll get the skill tree set up here. Respec mode, which actually I don't even know if it's going to change much. There's not a huge variant in the way that these work. Okay, so I guess we can just respec it here. Refund all. Night is going well. Night is going well. We're testing out Doubleswing. Doubleswing, and I think we're gonna go here. Although yeah. Well, berserking grants berserking for 2 seconds. If I have issues with berserking, I might swap it, but this will basically make it you generate more fury than you spend, because it's already 16. So with Ring of Starless Sky, that's gonna make it 8. It's probably honestly no point even going into over here. Anyone seeing something in Kedbardu looking at the map? Hello? Stopping by to show some love. I'm a lurk. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Kedbardu. Kedbardu. I see quests. I see the Raven. They added the Raven back in. Is that what you're talking about, Carl?
See some steel you need? Use it well.
Oh my gosh, I didn't respec. Jesus. Squirrel? Wait, did Merlando ever answer me? I don't know if he ever answered me. I think that squirrel that he linked was different than he normally does. He needs to get back here. Let's go with this for now. I don't even think I need to. I think we can just go with that. I really don't think that we need... Yeah, that squirrel looks different. I swear. Oh wait, Ked Bardu. Oh, okay. Let me set this up real quick and I'll go look. Okay. Let me not squirrel it again. Looks white. Like a white building with a purple thing around it. Okay. I really want this to work. I really want this to work. There's a visual bug for the lunar event icon. Thank you, Driggin. Thank you. Peanut and a squirrel. I'm going to test Wrath of the Berserker versus Call of the Ancients and see where I get more damage. But... Okay, so this is set up now. Let's go to the training dummies. Oh, wait, no. Paragon board. Paragon board. Let's do that. Found 10 4GA items. That's a pretty good haul. That is a pretty good haul. All right, Paragon board here. Crusher is going to be in the starter board. Not for everybody. There's a bunch of people that are out there complaining about the drop rates. One is going to be Crusher. Oh, I gotta level up my glyphs. I didn't level my glyphs. I should have been preparing for this. I didn't prepare for it at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the drop rate's pretty good. Made a... So then we're going into Warbringer. But we're not going to take the legendary node this time. We'll see how that works out. If that doesn't work out too well, we'll take the legendary node. But for now, we're going to do straight around here. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people posting double mythics, which is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I complain about nothing, Samish. Oh, wait. I lied. There's one thing that I complain about. One thing. I cannot believe they made me do it this season. Travesty. Complete and utter travesty. Yeah, that Ash. That travesty that just happened right there. I cannot believe it. Can you believe it? Well, yes, dead end in... Okay, I guess two things now. And now, this is... I officially have two things to complain about now in Diablo 4. Dead ends in the pits. And look at what level my potions are. I have a greater healing potion on. Terrible. Terrible. Can you believe it? Challenger is next. Like, what the heck? It is a travesty. I don't even know who Travis is, and it is. Okay, so then we go into Blood Rage. Oh, I don't care what class I'm playing. I just don't want a dead end. I just want to keep going. I want to barrel ahead, full steam. Teams Belial random spawns after beating the top tier bosses have increased. That would be an actual great thing. Would be. Why do you have a greater healing potion? Because the stupid seasonal journey made me upgrade my potions. So sad. I was not happy about this. Not happy about this. I swear Adam did it to me on purpose. Violent, welcome back. Where you been? It is a personal attack against me, 100%. How good would a copy-paste button for the Paragon board be? I'd actually buy Blizzard stock if they implemented the feature. I know. But the positive side of having a level up potion is that challenge is harder. Is why you never leveled them. Yeah, I don't want to level them. Don't make me do it. If you guys haven't watched the potion video, go watch it because it's great. It is diabolically Diablo of them, I swear. They absolutely did, Nano. They did. It was Pez radar. It was Pez. I'm blaming Pez. It was Pez. Pure Whirlwind stuck there. No, I think Pure Whirlwind would probably is going to cap out around pit 80, but you can clear Torment 4 content with it if you need to. No, if I didn't have to upgrade my potions, I would have been able to do pit 150, but since I was forced to upgrade them, I can't do it anymore. Diablo was complaining about me not upgrading my potions. Working nights the rest of the week. Oh, no, that's not good. Why did that happen? Okay, I need ire. Do I need ire? I don't know if I'm going to need ire. So we're not going to run ire. We're going to run... We're going to run ire for now. Wait, ambidextrous? Do I have ambidextrous? Don't. We're going to run ambidextrous. Okay. Ambidexterous. That's what we're doing. We're about to hop on to Doubleswing right now. Now, my masterworking is terrible because I don't have any more Forgotten Souls because I just upgraded 3 different builds in one night. So, Hoda Quake? Yeah, wrecking. I know, that's me. Hoda Quake will go up to 100. But regular Hoda without quakes? Wet noodle is basically it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need it. Like, if I go down here... Didn't need it! I was right. It's like I played Barbarian before or something. Which pit can you reach with Pure Whirlwind? You probably can get, with really good gear and really good masterworking, probably 80, 85. Somewhere around there. Someone quit. The owner isn't willing to close, so I get to... Oh, wow. Are they paying you extra? I know there was a potion bug around. Didn't know there was a potion bug around. Yeah, crazy, right? Yeah. If you guys want to see how I would have cleared pit 150 if I didn't have to upgrade my potions, exclamation point potion. Well, it'll show you right there. So Decimator and Dominate. Next is going to be Decimator. with the Dominate glyph, which I don't think is leveled. Yeah, Hodaquake can get to 100, for sure. Hodaquake is still hitting for trillions. It's got the big trillies on Hodaquake. Barb should be doing the rogue skill, Unsable Elixirs. No. I mean, you can use potions, but that's okay. If I had not upgraded my potions, I would have cleared pit 150. 2025. Clipped his TM. Trademarked. Right here. You heard it. Dominate. Haven't leveled up that one either. Domin 8. I want to eat. I'm kind of hungry. I made some really good food for dinner tonight, though. It was delicious. Thinking of switching to Summoner build for the Barbarian. Not sure if Hodaquake will be... It's not the best build, but it is strong. It will carry you through all the content that you want to get to. So it's really up to you what you want to do, but it'll carry you through everything you need. Let's... Oh, almost done. Final board is going to be Weapon Master and Revenge. Revenge. Nightbot is spamming, I know. And it's because Nightbot's on YouTube and on Twitch, and it looks like it's a lot. But sometimes it overlaps with both of them. Alright, so we got... Yeah, I did Whirlwind. Obviously, my gear is not great, so I have a long way to go with Whirlwind. But I need the Summoner build. Long way home. Do you recommend making the switch to Summoner from Hoda? Depends on what kind of gameplay you like. Because the gameplay is completely different for both builds. So it really just kind of comes down to that. Wait, is that short? Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, cool. I thought it left it short. All right, I'm kind of curious to see what this is going to feel like when I start hitting things. We'll go to the training dummy first, see what kind of damage we're not doing. I'm pretty worried. and then I'll go from there. All right, let me make sure I got the most max life. I'm working on the Doubleswing build right now. Armor. I'm going to take all the armor nodes too. I don't want to... Yeah, we're going to go armor. Yeah, no problem, King. It is getting a little harder. I'm trying to keep up with it. I was actually talking to the mods today. Because it's been a lot harder to keep up with all of chat. So I'm trying to figure out like how to manage all of it. But I have been trying to keep up with it. All right, Violent, thank you for stopping by on your break. So now... I'm gonna be maxing this out anyway. So let's go here. 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 Thank you for the subscribe. I was looking at I was looking at the stats on Twitch, and I was pretty shocked. In the last 14 days, I've had 1.2 million minutes watched of my Twitch stream. And that doesn't include everybody on YouTube watching. 1.2 million. That just sounds crazy. It's just like, it's just mind-blowing. It's so crazy. It kind of, so like it feels like I've been doing this for a long time, but it also feels like I haven't been doing it for a long time because I really haven't been. Compared to a lot of people out there, like I'm still very new to this. So, oh no, I know, but I don't think that, I really don't think that I can jinx it because I'm just gonna keep on working as hard as I can. Yeah, I appreciate that, Saints. I do. I do. Alright, so now we got that done. Band? Hello? That's good. Ambidextrous is good. Did I put that in the right board, though? Wait, where? This is your best friend here. If you guys haven't started using this, you absolutely should. It's your best friend. One is Revenge. Okay. 20 max Fury. Okay, let's do that. I fell off E4 for a while until I discovered the channel. Well, that's awesome. And now we're back at it. Okay, so Doubleswing, we're pretty much done. We're going to go test it out and see how much damage we do. Big boy damage. The B. Also, I gotta level up my glyphs first. Because I gotta level up my glyphs, I'm just gonna go right into the pits. Okay, now I need... Oh, wait. One more point to spend. I was just putting the build together. So I just finished putting it together. I just gotta get my my runes on. And get my runes together, and then the boss powers, then we're gonna go smack some things. Putting a build together in one night takes a long time. So we need runes, and then we need boss powers, and we're done, and we're gonna go smack some things. We're gonna go hit some things. Okay, I need Cax. Oh, no, wait, I need Zan. And then we're gonna run. I don't know if this is the best combination yet. Maybe Tam instead of Igni. Every 0.3 seconds. I guess it depends on our attack speed. I'll bring both. Let's do that. Well, I can't swap them out anyway, so we'll just go with Tam first. We'll try Tam first, and then we're going to go with Hawk and Cax. No, we can go Igni Cax. I don't know if that's going to proc it fast enough, though. But we'll try. This will be some testing. We got a lot of testing to do. And then boss powers, and we're good to go. Okay, so all I did was test full Whirlwind. I didn't put on any Dust Devils or anything like that. So like if you wanted to make a Whirlwind build, add in some Dust Devils for some extra damage that it does, you probably can do that and it'll probably work. Okay, so we want Belial's Eye Beam. Don't think I need... Okay. I was gonna run Harbinger's Hatred as our main. But then I'm going to lose it. Yeah, I did that on purpose. No legendary board there. Yep. What do you think of the Nagu Zek rune for the Summoner Barb? As long as you can keep up the summoners, it could work, but it is only once every 5 seconds. So it is kind of slow. I need a good main boss power, because so originally was going to run Harbingers, but I'm going to lose a big multiplier. So I need a better main. I need a better main. Go with Urivars for now and get a cooldown reduction.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Thank
and
you for the
listen.
follow, Lifesaver. Welcome in. You cast a skill. I guess let's go with Urivars for now. I don't think that leveling up really matters, but we'll just get that extra cooldown. I'll try it out, and then I just want to hit something. Just want to see how this feels. My armor is terrible. This might be bad. This might be bad. Look at the armor. Hey, Batman, how's it going? Yeah, we're full. Oh, I've taken every armor node. Well, we're going to start with Torment 4 and just see how this feels. Elbow is killing me, so I'm going to use this here. All the mythics, but my build needs work. That's a good start, though. There's a bar build. If there's a bar build I want to work, it's Doubleswing. All right, well, let's try it out here. See what we got. Okay, well, that's not a great start. Okay. Okay, well, we got to change that up. Now, to the training dummies. Got to test some things. I think spending all my resources is probably not going to work. Oh my god. Okay. I bet you I bet you it's probably going to be Cax. I don't think I'll be able to regenerate Fury fast enough. So I'm probably going to have to remove Cax. Rune. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't go with this here. I could run Call of the Ancients. Oh my goodness, my skill tree didn't save. The skill tree didn't save. Is the Paragon board the same? It's saved, right? Okay. Well, that explains a whole lot. Oh my gosh. How does that happen? Okay. That's gonna change a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, I know how it happens. I just mean like in my brain. Again, William? Again? Oh my gosh. Three. Here. Wait. Something's wrong. Confirm. Hey, wait. Gosh. I've done that many times. The math. the mastery at work. Yeah, 100%. This is, I'm showing, I just wanted to give you guys a little how-to on how to not put your skill tree together. So I was just demoing that for you guys, just so you know. But somehow I ended up short. 3-3, 5-3. Where? How am I missing points? That's good. That's good. I'm missing points somewhere, or I use extra points somewhere. 3-3, 1-3, 1-3, 3-3-3, 3, 3, 3-3, 3-3, 5, all the way down. I have like 7 to go. Oh, weird. Nobody's mentioned that before. Or, oh, there it is. Okay. Wondering where it went to. No challenging. Why didn't I go into challenging shout? We're gonna go into challenging shout just for this here. Oh my god, did I not? Oh, okay. All right, we're saved now. We should be good. Round number 2. I think I'm gonna try this here. Oh, okay, at least it's finished. I should go to the training dummies, but I'm not that smart. Okay, I think I have to remove Cax. Yep, I have to remove Cax. Can't regenerate Fury enough, fast enough, so we gotta remove that. Moving Cax. We're going to the training dummies and we're going to test it there so that I have to stop going in and out of the pits. Visit this site if you need D4 tips on how to use skill tree. Oh, thank you. Actually, Van, that's amazing. Thank you. I hear that's a great site, Cliptus.com. Especially when you need to figure that out. Is your Hoda build S tier like your Rupture build, or is it easier to play? Hoda, you have to pay attention. Just like Rupture. Yeah, very, very humble. Would never name a whole clan or Discord server after themselves at all. 7 hours and then 3 seconds later it was done. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Hey, Brian. Yeah, we're going to take Cax off. We can't generate enough Fury. With Hammer or with all of the Ancients, it would work. But we're taking Cax off. And we're going to do... I haven't played the Spiritborn at all, so I'm not too sure. Let's try this here. We can try Zek. Anybody got any ideas for basic skill or for other powers? We're going to try Zek for ultimate cooldown. I don't generate enough Fury. Fury generation is not high enough. Which means that I think I need to do this. It works if I can generate enough Fury, but I don't know if I can generate enough Fury. It's on my page. So let's do this here. Hold on. It's on my Mobalytics page. Wait. What? That's Better, but still not enough. Tam? Am I running? I'm running Tam here. I don't think I have Lith. Did Igni? Igni doesn't work enough. I have Lum on. I gotta find a way to get enough power out of Lum, though. Maybe it's Ahu? Ahu. That did it. So, as soon as Wrath of Berserker fell off, though. I just need more Fury generation. Okay, wait. If we do... Okay, so hold on. Let me just do this here real quick. Take those off. Okay. I need more. Yep, I need more. That worked when I have the Fury generation from Wrath of Berserker up. But Wrath has too long of a cooldown. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use Coda, but that means I'm gonna have to get rid of the Bolt's Will. I can't run Bold Chieftain. I don't have any spots for it. So if we run Coda. Let's see what the cooldown timer is on Coda. Let's get it back down. It's not quite 9.5. But we're running Urivars. So...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So it works while it's up, but I don't have enough uptime on it, so I need to reduce the cooldowns a little bit. So if I can get that to work, if I can get the cooldowns enough, so I need Zek. Thank you for the follow, Big Rich. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. So how do we get Coda off cooldown? It just depends on the build. For your...
Hello, my
Hey,
friend.
thank you, MJ, for the
Stay a
follow,
while
and
and
Core,
listen.
thank you as well.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
2,000 crit damage, this depends on the build. There's a lot of... There are builds out there that'll run 6,000-7,000, but you need a reason to have the critical strike damage. That definitely doesn't mean that you're going to do a lot of critical strikes. That's not the way that damage numbers work in the game. It's very weird, but I have that, William. I just also don't have my master working into my Fury generation. There's the point for the follows. Why, but I'm not hitting hard enough for the Ruptured Summoner build. Master working, Zeldritch. Watch this video right here. This will explain everything for you. If you go to cliptus.com, go to this right here. Okay. So I missed all of the masterworking crits into this GA on resources. This one's good. I did go 5 into it. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I did go 5 into Rallying Cry for the generation. Wait, am I running Wrath? I'm not running Wrath, am I? Wait. I'm not running Wrath. Let's take Challenger out and we'll put Wrath in. I should change the rallying cry third. Oh, did I not have it? Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep, you're right. Thank you. Okay. Still running out. Yeah, 100% yes. Yeah, that's what you always want to shoot for, Dakota.
It's what I do.
Yeah, Call of the Ancients is good too. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I need to reduce the cooldown of this here. I mean, obviously, like, going like this right here is gonna make it so that I can use it all the time. So, like, if I did this here, I could proc this all the time. But the damage is not gonna be there because I'm not gonna overpower as often. So, like, I can do this all day long. What I'm fighting is I'm fighting the increase from Lucian. I don't have any more shards, any more Forgotten Souls. So, like, I can literally, I can do this all day long. The only issue is Crown of Lucian is what you want to run because you want to spend Fury to proc your Banished Lord's Talisman. Welcome over from TikTok. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for the follow. 4 more followers on Twitch will give away some points. I'll look at DMs after the stream. I don't do anything on stream. How do we do this? Throw in a ground stomp? I don't know. Do we use this every time? Crown of Lucian is great for the BLT. What if we did... and then just throw in once? Oh, that's awesome, Loudpack. Where'd you get that from? Actually, yeah, maybe I can get something with backlit. Belial's I-Beam for increased overpower damage. This gives me the 30x. Nice. Yeah, BLT, every time I say it, it makes me hungry. There one that gives me back powers? That's okay, Loudpack. I would probably try and sell them if you can. Oh, way more damage. Ruptured Summoner is going to be the strongest one that's out there right now. There is, but you need to knock down the enemies, which I have it here. You can't knock them down in the training grounds, and you can't knock down bosses. So I'm trying to think about the boss fight too. Is there one that generates primary resources for you? Anything that does resources? There is one that gives back 20 Fury, boss power. Harbingers. If you use I'm using Harbingers here. No, this one spends all your resources, though, for Harbingers. Yeah, I'm not... but that's only when you're at max resources, though. Hey, Loudpack. Chains? Coming back to Diablo, I'm level 50. Do I keep doing dungeons and stuff to get to level 60? You can. I actually have a whole bunch of stuff. Welcome back to Diablo 4. Hey, Inferno. If you come over to clipthis.com here, I have like an ultimate leveling guide. I have what to do when you hit level 60. We have how to get yourself from Torment 1 to Torment 4, opsite farming, your renown. We have a whole bunch of stuff here, so if you wanted to check that out, it's there. Something that gives back primary resource. You have to be playing a seasonal character to unlock boss powers, and you just have to kill them. Mobalytics. If you know the cap on damage resistance. What do you mean by damage resistance? Okay, I just want to do this here. Planner. Theory per second, maybe, but I'm running all uniques. Like, it's a huge unique one. I have a rune combination for Fury generation right now. I'm running Ahu Lum. But maybe I get rid of Tam here. So what if we do Igni, and then we do Tam here? That gives me 17 back. That's more. That's 7 more. That's better. That's definitely better. And if I keep... Once it cools down, if I keep one little hit from my basic skill, we'll bring it back. Because I have the generation. So I've been able to keep on going. Oops. Okay. So that's better. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. The whole entire point of this whole build is to spend Fury. We're spending a lot of Fury. I am running tactical rallying cry. Yeah, I am. Yep. Okay, so, but here, hold on. Let's see if this fixes it. Nope. Apparently not. Okay, that did not fix it. I was hoping that would fix it. How much? Oh, wait. Oh, that double swing doesn't cost anything, though, right? Oh, no. It costs 50? That's not good. Fuck it. Well, we're not going to be moving around much with this build. We're running tactical rallying cry. What about this?
At least I can put my skills to use.
And I double swing without using frenzy. I've been trying, but so like even here, so this is just double swing here. With the buffs up, I can. This is with Yen's blessing on though. Yen's caught up once, but then wasn't enough. Everything is lagging when you answered my question. What did you say? What was the question again? I'm going to build up my barb because I got enough stuff to try double swing build. Very nice. Crown of Lucian is back on the menu. Yep. Boss powers, we want to search for... Is there one with Fury? Oh, wait, no. Resources. Resource. Passing a basic skill. Activating your boss power spends. All of it is spending it. I need... So I guess there's no boss power that's going to do it. So I need more... What if I did... this here? Wait, no. Rallying cry. Alright, let's try this here. Now, I mean, I could do this, honestly. We could just do this here. Let's take that right there, and let's go here. So we could just do, oops, this here. And then when we start to get low again, you just ground stomp. But that didn't work either. Oh wait, sorry, I have the wrong pants on. Okay, so here, we're gonna just swing, cast the ultimate. Use that wrong, but look at the ultimate cooldown now. And now it's back up again, but now I'm gonna lose it again. Isn't Subo a mana battery on a 10-second cooldown because of Seeker? Seeker. Pearl Seeker? Your active cooldowns are reduced by explosive charge hits. You mean by that? I mean, obviously, I need my masterworking to be better. I just don't have any more Forgotten Souls. I have 72. And I have 10,000 mob sight left. Let's go do this here, actually. Hold on. Hold your horses. I don't have a lot, but I forgot to go spend all of my ash. Max life potion. Wait, why can't I buy any? Can you not buy them anymore? Inventory is full. Oh, they go to your inventory. Oh, wow. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's not good. Okay. Yeah. If I take Bold Chief, if I get Bold Chieftain, then I lose my damage from this right here. I also lose my guaranteed crit. Just keep clicking, that works. Yeah, that's what I did. That worked really well. Click over and over again. Okay, yeah, I'll try without Starless Sky then. I'll put on Bold Chieftain and we'll try it. Take off the Starless. Then I can actually add in the... See, I have a ring with... Thought I had a ring with... Apparently not. Okay, never mind. Oh, I do. I have a ring with Call of the Ancients cooldown. Perfect. So that means that I will have 9.5 seconds. Oh, I don't have Vehement Brawler on. I was missing aspects. Oh my god. I don't have my aspects on. I have no aspects on for this. Oh my gosh. This is what it's like watching a professional streamer play. If you guys were ever wondering what it was like, you guys are watching it in action. You'll never forget the day that you were here when this happened. It's just... Okay, so let's go do this. Jeez. Okay, so to be fair, you need to hit confirm on your aspects. I need to, yeah, I need sleep is honestly what it is. I need sleep. I have been trying so hard to keep up with all of the content that I need to do that I have been sleeping maybe like 3 or 4 hours a night. Like, that's it. So, and work at the same time. So if anybody wants to like be like a sugar anything and fund me so I don't have to go to work, sounds good. I'm in. It's okay. It's all right. Eventually it'll end. Eventually we'll be here full time, and then I don't have to worry about not sleeping. Why? Okay. So this was a great change. Having this, and obviously after the first time, this won't really matter. But why scrolls? Why not just give us reputation? Is it so that you can unlock it? But you get it on another class, another character, or whatever it is, your other class, right? You got your second Bach. Very nice. Really look forward to the day you're full-time. Yeah, I appreciate that. And everybody being here watching. Okay, I'm gonna go do a pit run after this. I think that I should be able to 60. I'm gonna put Bold Chieftain on. We're gonna put our aspects on, the correct aspects on. Barb never sleeps. That's actually true. Who else is gonna keep watch? Okay. Oh my god, my horse. I never updated my horse. What?
I expect you to return.
Maybe I'll get something good for this class. High performance Barb never sleeps. I think it's more like I think you end up being a low performance Barb if you don't sleep. I mean, just look at me. I'm using my own radius. Do all my own builds. A perfect earthquake aspect. Beautiful. Save that. That's actually better than what I'm using. Everything else should be garbage. Yeah, I realized that after I did it. Yep, I realized that after I did it. Remember, we're not functioning at full capacity. Remember that. Hey, Comic, how's it going? All exclamation point MOBA will bring up my Mobalytics page, and then I use my own website right there, cliptus.com. I have a couple more things to move over there, but most of my content is already uploaded over there. Give those away. So let's go hit, I want to go hit a pit run. I'm going to put my aspects on. We're going to go hit the pit, and then I'll do the rest of this. But that actually gave me quite a bit of Forgotten Souls, so I can actually try remaster working this real fast. I just need 1 into max resources, or resource generation. 1 into resource generation. 1 into resource generation.
Rare to have something so fine.
1 into resource generation. Everything breaks my forge is hot. Nice. Let's go. That's it.
Kingly made. Use it when.
Okay. Thank you for the follow, Icy
Hello,
Troll.
my friend.
3 more
Stay a
followers on
while
Twitch will
and
give away some
listen.
points to everybody.
Rare to have something so fine.
Just 1. Just want 1. Into resource generation. Then we get 2 into resource gen. No, we don't. That's
Hello,
okay.
my friend.
Fred, thank you
Stay
also
a
for the
while
follow.
and listen.
Oops. Okay, that worked out terribly, but a little bit better.
Forge is
But
always
terribly still. Okay. Oh, my gear is terrible. Alright. We're going to go back. We're going to get myself set up, and we're going to go do a pit run so we can actually see how this build performs in the pits with the knockdown. Because with the knockdown, you get everything back. Yes, I am using Rama Llama Ding Dong. No, I don't have a Doombringer. No Doombringer. Ramaladnis. Let's go grab my gems.
Finest jewels in
We're gonna go hit the pits.
Wear the stars around your neck. Here you are.
You know what I need? I need a 3 GA Doombringer. With... the GA on max life not maxed out. So I got my 2 sparks. Should I hold off on getting the runes? Unless you're going to trade chill, I would absolutely just spend it. Unless you're going to trade, I would spend it. I don't think that Puck... I think I actually got more results from Tam. Let's go with Tam. Go put on some aspects and let's go into the pits. Gotta get incense and then aspects. My build took an L. Was that the one we're using the boss power, Garrett? What's it called? Which boss power was it? Barshan? Barshan?
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, you will. Hey, Dre. You definitely will have more sparks before you get the, Saucy, thank you for the GGs. Should you use the purple items in your builds no matter what? No. No, you don't have to. You definitely don't have to. You can build them however you want. I want Unlimitless Rage. Oh, wait, Veets, if I take off Starless Sky, it's gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna have even more issues. Yeah, no problem, Saucy. I think I'm gonna have even more issues if I take off Starless Sky. Some mythics are useless, yeah. Oh, you got Tyraels. Oh, no. Limitless Rage.
Sublime.
And... oh, interesting. It doesn't reset. Okay. You do, but I have to be able to have enough regen. Hey, Star. Right now, with Star of the Sky at half the cost, I don't have enough Fury. So if I double the cost, I don't think I'll be able to keep up. Maybe. I have... Here, let's try this here, actually. Let's do this. Let's do this one here, and we'll do in these 3 incense, and let's go try it. Wait, what happened here? Yeah, let's try it out. Thank you for the follow. I have a 3GA Rama. Okay. Let me go see what this feels like. Let me go hit something. Just got bamboozled. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, so here...
Not much gets past me.
Okay, well, it's working in the pits. Let's see what happens when we get to the bosses. You have all your stream chats. Yes, all my stream chats, except for Facebook and X. Those are the only ones that I don't have in the same place. They don't integrate with the chat program that I have. Yeah, it helps a lot. Or else I would miss a ton. I have so many windows open. Okay, I really would just want to like see what the boss feels like. I have never been on my Eternal characters ever. All right. Get the boss open. I love the restart. The restart's like my favorite part of the season. Okay, let's see what this feels like. Am I gonna run out of fury? I mean, that's real fast damage. That's real fast. That's faster than pure whirlwind at this level. I mean, this is a low level, and 2 of my glyphs aren't even maxed. Like, they're level 1. That was fast damage. And these are big multipliers for overpower, too. Oh, this is a mace. Oh, wait, yeah, I am using a mace, though. Is this a two-hander, though?
Hello, my friend.
Okay.
Stay a
Hey,
while
Snick.
and listen.
Snickest? Okay. Yeah, that was real fast. That was way faster than I thought it was going to be. Thank you. Thank you. It's always there. It never goes away. Okay. All right, so that is promising. That was without Starless Sky also. And I didn't even put Bold Chieftain on. Oh, no. I had summoning damage on. I mean, that's not a lot of summoning damage on. But I did that without Bold Chieftain. So I don't know if I even need Bold Chieftain. Yeah, I didn't have it on. I'll try it, though. I'll try it when it's on, though.
Brighter soul.
I have Marshall on. I don't have cooldown here. So, do you see what happened? Thank you, Sam. Should I try Bold Chieftain? Do you think? Do you think I really need it? With the way that run went? Bold Chieftain. Okay, so. Well, that boss died real fast, though. All right, we'll try Bold Chieftain. I don't know if I need it, though. Let me just.
Solid bits here.
Yeah, we're gonna bump it up. We're gonna bump it up pretty hard.
Here's a good one. More there than I thought. See some steel you need? What's left, you ask?
Yes, they re-enabled Crown of Lucian today. Right. So there. Okay, so aspects are Limitless Rage, Vehement Sprawler for your 9.5 second cooldown, running Tamlum and Igni Zan. I didn't get to see how fast Igni Zan is proccing. Do you think maybe I run Pak Zan? I wonder if Pak Zan is going to proc it faster. I mean, that was very fast on that boss kill. That was good. Let's see how far out of my league I went here.
Will be tested.
Did that thing die? It did die. That's real fast. Did you see that? Okay. Hey, How's it going? Wait, is there... There is a pack here. That was 4 billion. Do you see how fast these things are dying? Look at that. That was through a damage reduction monster. Yeah, I know. So I can either group them up with Wrath. I don't know. Oh, maybe. Oh, hello. Wow. Holy moly. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy cow. Bajira, thank you so much for coming back. Welcome in, everybody. I am Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics, and thank you again. We have a barb going right now, a Doubleswing Barbarian, and I am actually incredibly surprised right now. It's hitting way harder than I thought it was with absolutely terrible gear. So I'm pretty excited to see how far this is going to go. We're just theory crafting right now, so if you guys want to watch the runs, this is what we got going on here. Like, absolutely terrible gear. Hey, Van! How's it going? By terrible gear, I guess I mean, like, terribly masterworked is kind of what I'm going for right now. But way more impressive than I thought it was going to be. I thought it's a lot stronger than pure Whirlwind. So that is really good. That was 5 billion, 5.7 billion. This is getting stronger. Yeah, I did 100 on my barb. Barbs are up to like what, 113, maybe 114. I'm not sure. I haven't checked in a day or two. But that is very cool. This is a lot stronger than I thought it was going to be. Yes. I think with Doom, you'll probably hit harder with overpowers. Instead of running all that extra multiplier from Ramalotni's, you think? Okay. I mean, if I get a Doombringer, I'll try it. I just want to get to the boss and see how the boss damage goes, because the single target damage is really where I was kind of most impressed with this build. Oh, replacing Mace. I have Wallop on right now. Are you talking about putting an aspect on? If I'm using that out of order. Yeah, you lose Wallop and an aspect, yeah. Yeah. I think the only problem with this is that, like, right now, I don't really know what I'm hitting. It just kind of auto-targets whatever it wants. But if we can do numbers like those, and if I can group everything up, that definitely would help. I might. See, the only problem is you can get Coda to the cooldown reduction so far. It's so hard to replace it with Wrath. Because Wrath, like, unless I ran I don't know. I wouldn't be applying bleed. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I just want to see what the boss does. Coda gives back Fury is like one of the most important parts about that. Hey, Wolfpack. What's the best barb for high pits? That's going to be the... I gotta do that out of order. The Summoner barb is going to be the best one. Did that out of order. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh, I haven't been attacking this whole time. Okay, look at that. Look at that. It has those big spikes of damage. As long as I can maintain enough fury, but I have done this like kind of out of order here. Okay, well, we hit, what, hit 70? And remember, I'm missing glyphs. Like, my glyphs aren't even... Some of them, the radiuses aren't even increased at all. But this is going to get better. Head to bed. Got a post-surgery op this morning. Well, thanks for stopping by. Try again with Starless. I would overpower less with Starless, though. What barb build do you think would be the best for Eternal? I'm not sure. I haven't played on the Eternal Realm. The boss powers add a ton of extra damage and a huge extra layer. But the Summoner build will work. You're going to lose a lot of damage without having the extra boss power, though. It will work, but it's going to do a lot less damage. So I'd probably not... Thanks for the follow, Howl.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, that's enough followers to give away
Stay
some
a
points.
while
Let me
and
give away some
listen.
points for the follows. We're getting very close to that 7650. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follows. Did they change the Vampiric Curse and Flesh Reaper damage buff? The boss power? Yes, they did. Wait. Yeah, the multiplicative is very, very big. It does a pretty big amount of damage. Dieable. Oh no, actually. Yep.
Hello, my friend.
Thank
Stay a
you for
while
the
and
follow.
listen.
Thank you. 5 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. JK, thank you for the follow. I get right now areas bearing 4 stars. Very nice. The cooldown reduction. Oops. Yeah, no problem. What stat did you want masterworking? So for it really depends for the masterworking. For this one, you probably want attack speed if you're gonna go Star of the Sky, but depends on the build. Because like this build here, you don't need critical strike chance because we're using Ring of Red Fury. How much does this cost? 80. So if I ran Starless Sky, it's gonna cost 40. But I have a lot more attack speed. Pure Whirlwind is a little rough. It does do Torment 4, so if you want a Whirlwind, it will absolutely work for you. Okay, wait, I need to spend more Fury. So wait, what if I do this here? So now it's gonna cost. Let's see, what is it gonna cost? 100 now. Using the Druid build. Oh, nice. That was a very fun build to level with. So that's without... Huh. What do we do? What do we go into? Looking for an infinite... It'll work. Leapquake will work. I'm gonna try this without that on. Damage to with a... Oh, you would do a lot less damage. You need... The point of the whole build is you need the Crown of Lucian to multiply... Thank you for the follow,
Hello,
Mitz.
my friend. Stay a while
To
and
multiply your
listen.
Fury cost so that you proc the Banished Lord's Talisman as much as possible. Hey, Diablo girl. It's going good. Going good. With Doubleswing, it's going to go up to 100. So that means that every 3 casts of Doubleswing, we're proccing the Banished Lord's Talisman. Every time... I forgot to check how often this procs, though. With every cast of... I have to spend 300 Fury. Which... Wait. 300% of my Fury? I just need to spend 900. So it's 9 casts. Every 9 casts, I get a guaranteed crit. Or guaranteed overpower. That's not very good. At all. So what? We just... What happens if I ran Tam here? 12 casts. That's actually even more. Yo is gonna be 6 skills. I think we can get that faster, actually. Yeah, that rune is definitely bad for high resource builds. So what would work here? Every 2 seconds while fighting that I avoid damage, that won't work. We get Zan, because we can cast our skills pretty often. Every 3 seconds we get... That's too long. Too long. Do we just go with Ahu? Do you think Ahu would do it? I think that's like the only option we have. I don't have Lith. Lith would work. But I don't have that. Yeah, Igni right here would give me 17. I guess every 0.3 seconds, so I could try that. Oof, 0 out of 6. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but I can try it.
Stupid mistake.
The summoning barb is very good, yeah. Summoning barb is very good. I love the barbarian class too. I'm actually going to go down just a... No. I want to get my glyph leveled up, so I'm going to go down a little bit. Depends on which version you play. If you play the Whirlwind Summoner build, it's not bad. Hey, Josh. If you play the Ruptured Summoner build, you have to pay attention to your buffs.
Will be tested now.
Did that work? Feels like it worked. Never played Barb before. Okay. Oh my god, again. Oh wait, I need to figure out the pull. Oops, I used the basic skill. I should probably take the basic skill off my bar. No. Yeah, I should probably take the basic skill off my bar. Oh. What a shot from that guy. Okay, so I think that works. That really works. I'm way happier with this rune combination. Things just like melt. Yeah, Earthquake is relatively easy to play. You just kind of wake things. That's about it. Okay, so this is a much better combination. Oh man, I can't wait to get these glyphs leveled up too. I haven't even come close to running out of Fury. We're maxing out at like 5 to 6 billion, it looks like, somewhere around there. I would just pick one and then give it a shot. They're all fun. They're not super complicated to play. The only thing about the Ruptured Summoner build is that you have to just pay attention to your buffs, but like that's it. Yeah, 5 billion. And this is without 2 glyphs at 46. Yeah, this is gonna go way up. We're probably looking at like 10, 15 billion per swing times 2 or times 4. So potential is there for some big damage. This is pretty cool. Gonna be fun. This hits way harder than the summoning build, or than the Whirlwind build. And those elites just like get deleted. I think I saw something somewhere that like if the packs that have the elite, like the elites, I haven't updated the planner yet, but I have a planner for the basics of this build. If you type in !MOBA, it'll pop up for you. Everything's on my Mobalytics profile. But this is just swing and barb. Just a swing and barb. Hey, Niels. When the damage pops, it like pops hard. That's fun. Okay, let's see what this boss does. Oh no, I ran out. That's so good. That's not bad. Not bad time at all. I am I'm playing Doubleswing right now. Alien, how's it going? So we're playing Doubleswing, so we're running twin strikes here. Kind of work on your Sork, very nice.
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
So on MOBA, this is it right here. It's a Doubleswing build. So !MOBA. We'll bring it up for you. If you guys want to try it out. I'm gonna fill everything out again. !MOBA. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Are we happy with the aspects? Is there anything else that we could change for aspects? Pick build, that would be fun, actually. Yep, that would be fun. Let's see. Primary damage source, no. Doubleswing. No earthquakes for this build. I didn't put any earthquakes on. We're just doing straight Doubleswing damage. Yeah, I am. I did test Whirlwind. Yep, I did. Hey, Gong. How's it going? Pure Whirlwind will run through Torment 4, but it won't push the pits. I have not heard that. Time to retire from Sork and go to my original favorite character, the Necromancer. Nice, Ash. It's time. What build, Ash? Came back from lunch and there's 400 people here. Yeah, we got a big raid from Bajira. Necromancers are strong this season.
My magics await your return.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Yeah, yeah. I know. Barb Nation. Yeah, that is true, Beats. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah, the earthquake aspect. You're right. It could. It's a little bit more damage than this. This is 90% increased damage. Barb Nation. Yeah, because that's only 90. So that'll be an increase for damage there. Wait, is this Yo? I think I'm running Marshall, right? Not running Marshall. It's a double multiplier, though. Huh. That's not that old. This is a double multiplier also. This one is going to give me increased overpowered damage as a multiplier. And some big overpowered damage. This one is a double multiplier. This one is giving me back Fury, which I probably really need. This one is, while wielding a mace, we deal multiplicative overpower and another multiplier. So how would I fit? I wouldn't be able to fit Marshall in here. But if I put on Challenging Shout instead of Ground Stomp, I could get these cooldowns up more, and I could proc Zan more. I have Belial's modifier on. But maybe I use a different... What can I run for a... Damaging a crowd control enemies. Damaging a crowd control enemy makes them and the surrounding enemies unstoppable, but you gain increased damage, attack speed, and movement speed. So I would miss out on the knockdown if I ran this. But if I have enough... I don't think I have anything else that crowd controls them. You can't. When you Whirlwind, you move. That's just the way that the ability moves. Yeah, the attack speed would be good, but I don't have any way to crowd control them.
Hello, my
Thank you for the
friend.
follow.
Stay a
Thank
while
you.
and
2 more
listen.
followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Damaging a vulnerable enemy. Removes vulnerable and stuns them. I don't want to do that. Casting a fire skill. Grants movement speed and evade. Direct damage. Mobility skill. Enemies deal directly damage to you. They're poisoned. Thank you for the follow. Also, 1 more
Hello,
follower on
my
Twitch. We'll give away
friend.
some points.
Stay a while and listen.
If I had a way to make to crowd control enemies, that would be the way to go, I think. There it is. Bjork,
Hello,
thank
my
you.
friend. Stay a while and
Thank
listen.
you. I'm your favorite barb. Iron Maelstrom. There we go. There is the points for everybody. Thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, but you would gain that. That's, yeah, I don't know. I need some after casting a core skill. I mean, we could put on like Gregoire. That's all. I need something after casting 3 skills. Apply crowd control. I need something after damaging an enemy. Have that on already. You evade. After standing still for 1 second, you summon a skull that rotates around you. What main boss power do we run? Do we run... I don't want to run Lilith's, because that's gonna knock them back. I guess Uravar is like the only way to go. Being enemy affected by damage over time. I don't know if Shavas would really do much. It only does 4 million. When you gain excess primary resources, you spawn these cores. They do damage. Nope. Huh. I don't know, just something that is like beneficial as a main skill. I guess I could just run Urvars. But this right here, I only gain that extra overpower damage every time that I activate it. So I guess we're gonna go with Griggs. Because then I can constantly activate this. Just did some guessing math. This build could
Hello,
do
my
pit 90.
friend.
Hey, thank you for the
Stay a
follow.
while
Welcome
and listen.
into the stream. I think I can get to pit 90. Alright, we're gonna just try this here. I want to activate that more. So let's try this. Let's see what Griggs look like. Let's become a lightning barbarian. A fire and lightning barbarian. We do fire. No, we don't do fire. Let's become a lightning barbarian. Well, we're hitting a lot harder, it looks like, because I think we're hitting stealth more often. When we hit stealth, we gain that extra overpower damage. So I actually think that this is a really big benefit, having Gregoire's power on. It looks cooler too, yeah, for real. For real. I think that was 7 billion. I'm pretty sure that was 7 billion. Wait, what do you mean, David? You've always been able to change boss powers. Ooh. Big damage. I think if I take off Lum, I'm gonna run out of Fury. So I need Lum on. So I don't think I can get a pull in it. I mean, I can try it and see if I don't run out of Fury, but that's what's generating all the Fury for me, is Lum. I don't think that the Ancients are going to be enough to generate Fury, but I can try. So activating my course, or activating my main boss power, allows me to go into stealth, and then when I go into stealth, I gain 30% more overpower damage as a multiplier. So the lightning is now going to be my main boss power, so I can activate that every time that I cast a core skill. And because my Doubleswing is a core skill, I'm now activating it all the time. So that allows me to go into stealth, and then gain that extra bonus to overpower damage. Let's look at what Wandering Death multiplier is. Yeah, I think I just want, like, I just want a double swing. So far, this is working. The pull would be nice for sure, but what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna see if I can do this without Yens. Because if I can do this without Yens, then I can put something like Grasping, or no, I can put something like Wild Bolts on, and Wild Bolts will pull. I was up to like 2.5 billion, I think, on my Whirlwind Barb. God, this is what I'm talking about, dead ends. There's no more monsters. There's no more elites. This happens to me all the time. What a bummer. Yeah, this one is definitely cool. Done. Maybe done already. Finally made it. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's about time. My God, where? Oh, I didn't go over there. Swear to God, this doesn't let me in. All right, there we go. And not in yet. Ugh. All right. My God. All right, we're in. We're in. That was fine. Easy. That single target damage is so good.
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
It's good enough for Torment 4, Rio. But it's not going to be a pit pusher. Doubleswing, on the other hand. Doubleswing is surprising. So, I'm pretty excited about Doubleswing. You do something to AoE. If you add a little bit of extra... you could, I mean, if you wanted to, you could add earthquakes in somewhere. I wanted to just run like a pure double swing build, and then we'll mess around with like adding earthquakes in. So I'm running the what's it called? I am running the Earthquake aspect, because when you spawn this Earthquake here, I'm now gaining 100% increased damage. And you spawn it because we're running Call of the Ancients, but I'm not running anything into summoning damage. But there is Emperor's like Doubleswing size, I believe. Like, you can temper that somewhere. I'm like paranoid that I'm gonna run out of money. But adding in something for AoE would be cool. I'm just not sure exactly which way to go with that. But having a pull would be nice. So I'm gonna mess around with taking off Yen's Blessing and then running Wild Bolts. It won't work quite as well as something like the Cry Rune, but it'll work still. It'll pull a little bit, and you get an extra 10% increased damage if you anything you pull. So I might try it. That pops. It just like attack speed is gonna be super important because the faster you can get your gloves to proc, the better. So I gotta get attack speed up. Because your gloves, when they proc, do huge damage. Is the lightning build part of the aspect? It's the boss power. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I don't know if y'all is proccing this fast enough. Igni's working here, but I just don't know if y'all is the right call for this. I want to get my other glyph to level 46. Because that's just going to help. Like this. I'm running Shroud of False Death for the resource generation. But maybe I would try and replace that first. And then put on... No, because I'm not doing any bleed damage for this. I would have to, like, I would need two aspects. I would need Berserk Ripping, and I would need this here, so that wouldn't work. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the subscribe. Running a Death Trap rogue this season, but my ultimate cooldown is awful. I actually haven't played Death Trap, so I'm not 100% sure. But I'm assuming it's probably masterworking, is what you assuming you need. Oops. Cooldowns or off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will update the build soon. Yep. There's an aspect, but I'm not done testing anything yet, so I'll update it when I'm done. Aspect that gives you 25% increased attack speed. The only place that I have for aspects in it right now, William, is ring, weapon, weapon. But I'm actually gonna try replacing Yen's. One of them is still low level. One of them is still 24. So it's not even the 30 damage, it's just the cooldown of Coda also. I mean, it's not a lot. It goes up by 0.75. I took a lot of points for elemental res. But I can drop some of them. I'm actually pretty far over, so I can drop a lot of it.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, thank
Stay
you
a
for the
while and
follow.
listen.
3 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. If I go with this here. Let's see how this affects everything. See if that does anything. I'm gonna do wild bolts. Lucian. Crown of Lucian. Hey, Salamander. Wait, what was I doing? So, okay, so the attack speed one. Let's try with
It's
attack speed.
neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
I mean, if we're looking for, I mean, they're always there. Are you talking about accelerating? Because critical strikes the core skill is going to increase my speed by 30%. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's try accelerating.
Hello, my friend.
Let's try it. Hey, how's
Stay
it
a
going? Thank you
while
for the
and
follow.
listen.
Welcome to the stream. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll get it. How much rep do you get per scroll? 250. Ah. We could rupture. Yep, we could rupture. Yep. Go make some more elixirs. Thought it was 250 rep, but I'm not sure actually. Now that I said that, I know it cost 250. Now I'm not sure. I did it for a second. I'm good. 20. We're testing out some builds here. $6,000 rep. Okay. So here we have where do I get points from though? I feel pretty tanky, so let's try without Guttural Yell. Then we'll try this here. Hey, how's it going, Daniel? I'm still putting the build together. I've been doing some testing. I'm still moving aspects and stuff around, so I haven't updated the build yet. It feels like Bash. It feels like Bash all over again. That was when we met. I know. Feels like that all over again. Definitely feel not having Yens on, but it is working. Boss is going to really kind of determine how it goes, but I definitely feel not having Yens on. So the good news is, because I'm running Igni, right, in between packs here, if I don't cast anything, immediately get back Fury. So if I run out here, right, so let's say I run out, yeah, I don't have any right now. I run over, find a group, I cast Warcry. Immediately full on Fury. So that works really well. This is just getting better and better. I'm not running Starless Sky, no. And you want to spend Fury as much as you can. But I'm not running any. Yeah, this is just getting better and better the more we play with it. Obviously, it's not a speed farming build. Like, it's like I'm not going very fast. But yeah, the lightning looks really cool. The damage reduction monster. This is already a faster run than it was before. So pop this. You see that? Did you see that hit? That was almost the entire boss's life in one shot. Okay. My glyphs still aren't maxed out yet. All right, let's bump it up a little bit. Could I run this boss power with the Ruptured build? You could. No, you can't, because it wouldn't really work with the Ruptured build, because there's a core skill that has to be cast. Farm ancestral yellow items. Well, you mean orange band? Orange is when you overpower, and you critical strike also. We got banished on here. Yeah, I don't need that critical strike. So this ring is not really actually giving me much benefit. The ring's not giving me much benefit at all. I don't need the critical strike chance at all. This build doesn't need 0. I need 0 critical strike chance. So... Okay. I don't need all res, though. Capped. I'm running this... Oh, wait, I'm not running that. Wait, where am I getting my vulnerable from now? Things are vulnerable, but where am I getting it from? I've been watching it. Is it here? It must be this. I thought I had on my other ring. Huh. Yeah, it's just lucky hit to vulnerable. That's it. That's all that I had, I guess. Huh. Can I get double swing size on this? Because that would be pretty awesome. That's the weapon I'm running right there. It's nothing great. It's actually not good. Actually, it's not good. I just threw on whatever I could. Whatever I had. I think I can get double swing size. It's just one slot, and I needed that one slot. Exploit is once every 20 seconds, though. Josh. I get more from the lucky hit chance. Thank you for the follow, Mr.
Hello,
Wise.
my
One more
friend.
follower on Twitch
Stay
will give away
a while and
some
listen.
points. Yeah, David, it's all written into the planner. So if you just go into the planner and then you look at the... Just scroll down. Everything's written in right here. Which weapons to use, how to manage your fury, what your offense does, all your uniques, mythic uniques. Then down on the bottom here, where I have a whole rune set up for all of the runes that you're going to want to use, different situations.
This will do.
Double swing size, look at that. Double swing size. Beautiful. Okay. William, are you out there cooking up this build, one of these builds right now? Here, I'm gonna go try something. Actually, let me get my glyph to 46 first. Your face rolling hordes. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. Too easy. 4GA, max it for the highest damage outcome. Beautiful. Cannot wait to see what you do with it. Look at this. This is on hit 75 now. I'm just running into a little bit of fury issue. Why? I wasn't running into this last time. so fast. It rips through things when it procs. Even the super elites die nice and fast. All right. We need to get in there and turn in all those Belial chests. So I can masterwork some gear. Because I need this to work. This is good. Lucian is 5xing the amount that you're spending, which makes you proc your BLT more. Thank you for the follow. That is enough followers to give away some points, everybody. So we're gonna go do that as soon as I'm done with this run. Done being a lightning barbarian. Druid's got nothing on us. Not a thing. This thing is awesome. I'm having a lot of fun with this. The procs are super cool. So attack speed is definitely going to be everything. It definitely has a little bit of fury issue still, but that'll come with better masterworking. My masterworking is definitely not the best, so it'll definitely come with that. I hopped on to play a Whirlwind, and I ended up playing a Doubleswing Barb. I'm very excited to see how this boss goes. Thank you for the follow, Mug. Welcome to the stream. Hope your night's going well. This is the first time on a Doubleswing Barb in pit 75. And as you can see, we're way ahead of the timer here. We're still figuring out the builds, because this is the first time that I've got to play it. But we got a... Ooh, that was some big damage there. But we got a pretty good team on the case here. Thor throwing Barb. Yeah, that's basically... That is kind of what it feels like. Yeah, overpower is actually, or the vulnerable damage actually procs very, very quickly. God, am I gonna run out of room here? Just got Shattered Bow, 2 GA materials. Too bad they aren't used. I know, they're not. They're just not that great, unfortunately. Everybody always asks if they can use Shattered Bow in something. And I wish I could say yes, but there's just nothing there. No, did it happen again? How many days Mother's Blessing last? Mother's Blessing isn't up right now. I don't... Oh wait, is it? Did they drop Mother's Blessing and I missed it? How did I miss that? Jesus. I've been working a lot. I think Tyrael's is a great way to bump up tiers early on for new characters. It's actually not bad for leveling either. Alright, so here is going to be your... It's 75. Having some fury issues right now. So that's not good. So if I can fix the fury issues... Oh, wait. I wonder if having Lilith's power on would affect my my shouts. If it'll count as having enemies around, because that's what I'm lacking. I'm not getting the cooldown on my shouts. So I wonder if that's going to count as having enemies around. Oh my god, I'm one upgrade away. Oh my god. Yeah, I think for now, until I get my master working here, I think Yen's is needed. At least for the bosses, but I'm going to try that boss power out. I'm going to try Lilith first before I get rid of it, but the double thunderstorm build. Starlight, I don't know if I have any room for Starlight. Maybe. Wait. A new Thor Barbarian, yep. Thank you, William. Yeah, see, for this one here, you have to overheal 120% of your life just to take advantage of it. That really wouldn't work. Oh, we got cooldown reduction right away. Cooldown reduction right on this third try right here. Yeah, easy. Except I ran out of aerials, so that's cool. 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 And we are about to triple. That easy. You just do that. Good game. Yes, they did, Fisher. Yep. That's all you gotta do. Believe in the heart of the masterworking. Believe in the heart of the masterworking, and that's it. Streamer client. Uh, the update didn't really change anything for it. It's still the same. It's still the summoner barbs. I'm refusing to call them pet quake or whatever whatever they're calling them. Those things. On my lower geared barb, yeah. Good morning, how's it going? Pure Whirlwind was okay. I'm currently running Doubleswing, which is actually pretty insane. I don't think I'm getting anything out of this now, actually. I forgot. I'm not getting anything out of this. I was getting for fire damage, but I'm not getting anything at all out of this ability here. So if we put Lilith on here, then this might actually help me in the boss fights, which I'm going to try. Oh, you got the clip. You got the clip. Thank you, Gunther. Try Lucky Hit to restore resources. Lucky Hit's pretty low. It's only 33% chance here. They're both... Oh, that's like slightly higher. Should honestly just put strength on. Can I even roll that? Down here? It is, okay. It's only 15% of your primary resources, but... Just really does not want it. Back from lunch. Welcome back, Nano. I mean, I'm sure if you're like a Fury on kill would probably do it. It wouldn't work for bosses though, so.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
7 seconds. It's a little long. You get the so there's like a 2.62 second cooldown on it. Go break from your. Yeah, I remember, Nano. Is it back? Is it good to be back on or? Yeah, 5-second attack speed buff.
See some steel.
I need the Hall of the Ancients right now until this masterworking's done. Once this masterworking is done, I can, but right now I can't afford it. But if I take that off, it actually didn't change at all. So I can afford it. Oh, you started streaming again. Oh, good. Nine. Six 6.2. 6.2. Plus 8% Fury every 5 seconds. From what?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Thank
and
you
listen.
for the follow. Actually, let me go. I forgot to give away points for the follow. For the follows. There you go. Which we're doing right now. I'm gonna try the exact same one. See how that goes. See how the boss feels with his setup here. So I have a 6-second cooldown on Rupture. It's not quite there yet. I am hitting for way harder. I wonder if it's the strength that I added on. You see those that damage numbers? Now I'm out of fury again. Yeah, I think I saw a 7 at one point. Yeah, the more cooldown from Lucian was a big one. I can't believe I hit that first try. Thanks for the subscribe. I'm afraid I'm gonna just run out of monsters. I'm so paranoid about it now. Hey, what's up, Ashen? 83 billion, easy. 130 billion, easy. This is how you do it. This is the way. Boom. Hey. Easy. I have Blast Wave Shrine on. I should probably kill the damage reduction monsters. Had to troubleshoot my PC. Oh, that's not good. Get it fixed though. If I trusted just running to each of the acts and killing just the or just the monster, the elites, I would do that, but I don't trust it anymore. Been bamboozled too many times tonight. So cooldown resets, the ground stomp resets the cooldown of your rupture, or of your Call of the Ancients. But your shouts proc Zan. Zan's big damage, but I don't know if I should use something else other than Yull to proc Zan. There's only 6 cooldowns, and my cooldowns come up real fast. So I don't know if I don't know what the option is or what the best play is here. But they reinstall drivers. Gain, Fury, and reset ultimate cooldown. What? Right out. That 75 boss went much faster. I ran into a little bit of Fury issues, but not a ton. Just gained my additional multiplier. Hey, thank you, Drill. Thank you for the follow.
Listen.
Okay. Yeah, I'll test Jens again. Yeah, I'll do that. Two more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everyone. Everybody gets points. Okay, Jens, blessing, back on. Thank you for the follow, Tay. This is going pretty good. Yell is a good generator. Yeah, I do need something more, a little bit more, I think. Hey, Blood. How's it going? This is the only trouble, is finding the damage reduction monsters to hit. Just woke up. I have Tam on. I have Tam on for my resource generation. What time is it? Why are you just waking up now? No, wait. I have Igni on for my resource generation, don't I? 4 a.m. If I have Igni on, I can use Tam. But I think Tam is... oh no, I checked. Tam is 12 casts. That is very early. Yeah, why are you doing up? Where is the damage reduction mod? Feels like I'm running out of fury more now, which shouldn't happen. Why though? Do you see it? Never. Why? Is it the double swing size? You think I'm hitting more targets with double swing size and it's affecting Wrath? Thank you, Faded. Kind of hard to see what's going on underneath here, but pretty funny when all of a sudden the monsters just like delete.
I tried to teleport, ended up in a tree.
Working on a minion build. On a minion necromancer build? Or which one? Boars definitely does the most damage. It does more than just like straight whirlwind, so you do need it. This map is so spread out. And following your necromancer build, and man, what a difference. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the necromancer build I have is just a leveling guide though, so it doesn't have an endgame option for you, so you're gonna have to find something once you hit endgame. But it's like, why are they not chasing me? Oh, that wall was pro. I was running around trying to collect all the monsters while I was in stealth. Except for the boss slayer. Gotcha. Yeah, that's okay though. You'll get there. Takes a little bit of time.
Hello, my friend.
You
Stay
can.
a while
What's the
and
question?
listen.
Hey, John, thanks for the follow. How's it going today? Much better doors. Also, have you tried Pure Whirlwind? Yes, I did try Pure Whirlwind. It'll get through Torment 4, but it's not a pit pusher, and it's not the fastest still. Didn't think it was going to be a huge change, but it was definitely not a huge change. Now, my gear wasn't great, but I'm running this build with not great gear, and I'm already way further along than that one was. So, I'm still on, yeah. We're still going. The Rouge are pretty dangerous this season, yeah. Hey, Ironhead, how's it going? I hate this map, by the way. This is the worst one. Congrats on the come up. This is great season to pop. Last few videos, I was really impressed. Oh, thank you, Mr. Masterworker. Appreciate it. Still grinding, yep. This Doubleswing builds got me hooked. And no, wait. Okay. Where are we going? It's this thing here. Yeah, I'll get into a planner for everybody. All right, here we go. Let's try this here and see. Can't remember how fast I did or what the time was for the last one. We moved. I mean, that's pretty fast. That boss fight's not very slow at all. My glyphs are still such a low level too. Okay. Not bad. Could make a world event, all servers fighting hordes. The servers would crash. Cracked the Souls code a week and a half ago. That 20k souls, perfect masterwork for the patch. Been a wild season. That's good though. That's perfect. I got some real life Alabama today. Have to go at this Twitch stuff and content should be interesting. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Perfect. Yeah. Weapon Master board, yeah. We got it. Eventually. Just dropped your Doombringer. Oh, very nice. Thanks for the subscribe. Yeah, we're running Weapon Master here. 1 down, 2 to go. What do we got? I don't want to lose that. I don't know where I have 3 points to spend. I don't have 3 points anywhere. Oh, wait, I don't need critical strike chance. I do have 3 points. So then... There we go. Look at my rupture roll. If I got a better rupture roll, look at this. My rupture roll is the bottom. Did you notice a big increase in power from... Yes, there always is. From level 46 to level 100 is double the power for your glyphs. Dark Citadel can be worth it. Yeah, if you have a group that can run it really fast. I know, I need to get better at tempering, obviously. Okay, let's try 80. Too easy. I don't know what the boss is going to feel like, but... I should probably change up my room a bit too. I haven't updated the planner yet. We're still testing some stuff, but I'm going to update the planner in just a second. $8.3 or $5 billion. That's the biggest hit so far. I don't know if I need like a Lith rune or something. I don't have the legendary node yet, no. So I can go take that too. I had the other rune selected, so I'll go put that on.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the
Stay
follow,
a while
Petro.
and listen.
How's it going today? Oh, that's actually enough followers to give away some points. Oh, I'm actually behind the timer. Didn't realize how close that was. $7 billion again. Yeah, so I'll have the profile updated just a couple minutes. Oh, we're just figuring out runes, we're figuring out Paragon board, we're figuring out glyphs. Figuring out how to run Fury, because honestly, this is not going to be an easy build to play. This is not going to be a plug and play. Put everything on for it to work well. I don't know if I'm gonna clear this. Having everything group up would be super, super helpful. God, have those damage reduction monsters been standing back there the whole time? Oh my gosh. What do you guys think? Remove damage reduction monsters from the game completely? Yep, no more purple mobs. Unless they increase damage to get that would be fun. I don't know if I want to beat this timer. I think I'll make it to the boss in time, but what? That guy? What did he do? Barb's looking good. We're on Doubleswing now. We started on Whirlwind. We're on Doubleswing now. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah. Yeah, Marshall would definitely help. I just don't know what I want to replace Marshall with. I agree though. I think I need Marshall. Maybe I just... Oh, that was big damage. Maybe I just get rid of Revenge. But Revenge is multiplying my... No, so maybe not Revenge. You mean replace with Marshall? Ground Stomp just gives me cooldown reduction on my... What? It cools down my ultimate immediately. Why is this damage reduction? Why am I doing no damage to this guy? What is happening here? Yeah, this is a double swing build here. A little hard to see what's going on underneath the numbers. I'll turn them off at some point, but I wanted to see how hard I was hitting with this. So we're now into the 8 billions. When I started, we were at 1. So we're getting better. Can I kill this thing? Okay. It was just doing no damage before. I have no idea why. Now it's doing tons of damage to it. What was that? I'm gonna run out of monsters. Yep. I'm just not killing enough little guys, I don't think. Happens to me all the time. I have a video for you if you wanted to watch it. It's on my YouTube page. I just posted it the other day. Well, this build is specifically designed to run overpower damage. My gosh. Is there nowhere else to go? Nope. Not. Now I won't even know if I could have killed the boss in time. Just gonna pop it open. I guess I have to go back up a floor? I didn't miss anything, did I? I didn't miss any elites. Man, I had like actually cleared some time off that too. Alright, let's go back up. What a bummer. What a bummer. Look, I did this whole thing too. Oh my gosh. This keeps happening to me. Huh. Huh. You see that? One monster pushed the whole entire bar. Okay, well. Was not watching the echo at all. I was watching my cooldowns to see how fast they would come back up. I think I definitely would have cleared it if I hadn't died. And if I had found... Oh my god, look at those jumps and damage sometimes. Look at that. Look at that. As soon as the Paragon board kicked in. If I hadn't died and I was paying attention, I would have been fine. Kind of bummed. Got a 4 GA battle trance. Yeah, that's a bummer, Lee. Lee? Lee? If only you could fit Steel Grasp in. Something, yeah. I was actually thinking about that. And we definitely would have done that. Oh, wait. I don't have any ranks of Prolific Fury. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the
Hello,
follow.
my
Hashtag
friend.
Fox TV.
Stay a while and
How's it
listen.
going? I have 1 rank. Yep. I don't have any points. I don't have any skill points to move around. This is 6%, and then this is 6% also. Got 2 points there that I can pull out. But I need to make sure that I'm berserking all the time, too. It'll get you through Torment 4. Thank you for the share. It'll get you through Torment 4 on the pure Whirlwind build. But, but it won't push pits at all.
This will do.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be all too great, which is unfortunate, but it didn't look like it was really going to be with the initial like buffs that they had. And it wasn't. Okay, I did not mean to do that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
Thank you for
and
the follow.
listen.
Okay, I'm gonna try this here. Yeah, I didn't end up going with barrier. I went with... Actually, I don't even know if Lilith is making a difference or not, but I don't really need the barrier.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
But the barrier is a great option if you're feeling a little squishy. Okay, we're gonna try that one more time. That was almost 10 million. Or 10 billion, I mean. Almost 10 billion. Would be nice. Little yellow indicator. Oh, in the glyphs, you mean? I wonder if that 10 billion is because of the Wild Bolts aspect. Yep, 20% more HP. Wild Bolts aspect is pulling monsters in, and that's another at 10x multiplier. $9.5. I want to see that bead. I want to see the bead, the big bead. I want to see that big billion. Yep, glyphs, masterworking. We have a lot of. This is definitely going to push pretty far. You can see the monsters just like kind of flying in from out. You see them? It only pulls distance monsters in, but see some bees. Where are they at? I know they're out there. 8.5. Yeah, so this is definitely not going to be an entry-level build. Everyone's going to run out of Fury. Unless you get this set up correctly. Oh, it's a glitch. It's a glitch.
Will be tested now.
Nope. No, in Kedbardu, there is a... It's showing from the lunar event. The mob, or the vendor that was there. But it's just a glitch. Yeah, it was from the lunar event. I think when they patched it, it accidentally brought it back. Okay. Definitely still noticed some theory issues happening. The lucky hit chance to make vulnerable is not super reliable, but no, it's... What is the stat in the skill tree right before Warpath? Say it all the time in the build guides too. I think that would still be inconsistent too. Just because the lucky hit chance for Doubleswing is relatively low. If it was like Hoda, I'll pull up the skill in a second, Bio. Why can't I remember what the name of it is? I say all the time, we're going to take this one so that we can unlock Warpath. I can't remember what Warpath is. That's awesome, Rich. Pressure points. That's the one I was trying to say. Oh my god. I talk about it all the time. 8.7 billion. Yeah, so pressure point is where we're getting vulnerable from. Doubleswing is attacking fast enough that it is relatively reliable, but it's just targets in front. You can't use them. This build relies on the gloves for Doubleswing. Doubleswing has their own gloves, specifically. So you would basically just kill the whole entire build if you took the gloves off. So the Twin Strike gloves are what makes Doubleswing so huge. It gives you a chance to deal double damage with Doubleswing, and it gives you huge attack speed. And then it also gives you... every 4 attacks, your Doubleswing hits again, I believe it is, one more time, or something like that, or hits. It's a big piece. You can't run the build without it, really. Getting back into Diablo, they changed a lot. Yes, I have a lot of guides, Folly, if you wanted to check them out. It's all on my website, cliptus.com. I have a bunch of just how-to guides on like getting yourself started, what to do when you hit endgame, how to level. Where are the damage reduction monsters? They're stuck behind the rock. A ton of guides, yeah. Ton of leveling guides, ton of endgame guides. Mostly barbarians. I'm the official writer for Mobalytics for the barbarian. So most of it is barbarians, but I do have a leveling guide for every class. Not an endgame guide yet for every class, but we have stuff. Yes, definitely better than Whirlwind. Yep. Alright, here's the boss. Not for this build here. Damage over time is not good for this build here. You okay, Bagel? Oh, whoops. Pay attention, I guess. Oh, that's what it was. Was that? Okay, it's that echo. I was not paying attention at all. I was literally just watching my cooldown to see the fury generation. But so far, $7 billion. I don't want this one. Right here's up and running. Alright. Hit 80 cleared. Double swing barb. Now, the gear that I have on just threw together, I got super lucky and rolled a triple very first time. There's a clip of it. Very first. Pure luck. Proud of false death, you want to have resource generation 100%. This build is very, very hard to maintain fury. Twin strikes, obviously you want your chance to deal double damage. Running Call of the Ancients, this is where we're getting a lot of our fury generation from, so you're going to need Call of the Ancients. We're not building a summoner build, so we're not going into summoner damage at all. We're just building a double swing build, but we're using Call of the Ancients to generate fury for us. Wild Bolts is helping to pull stuff in. Having a pull would be super great, but I can't figure out how to fit it in yet. Because we're running Call of the Ancients and it's up so often, we're running your Earthquake Aspect. It's going to help increase the damage from the Call of the Ancients, but we're getting a big multiplier to our damage just from standing inside those Earthquakes. Double Swing chance, Berserking, your normal stats here. We're running Ramalodnes for this particular setup. Now, there might be other setups out there for it. We're running Ramalodnes with your Mace. That's going to be how we're going to be proccing our skills. Because you want to run a sword and you want to run a mace. Grandfather, we need this for maximum resources because we're running Ramalodnes. Ramalodnes scales off of your maximum resources. You want to have as many as you possibly can. That's where a lot of the big damage comes from. Ring of Red Fury gives a 100% chance to crit, no matter what. So our next core skill that is not channeled after we spend 100 Fury is going to guarantee a crit. We have a 100% chance to crit because Double Swing costs 100 Fury. So every single time that we cast Double Swing, we're going to crit. Bold Chieftain. Shouts are down to about 5-6 seconds right now using Bold Chieftain, so that's super important. Having the Rupture cooldown is making it so that Rupture is at basically a 5. We max out Rupture 2. Rupture is giving a 40% increase to your damage. Banishlor's Talisman here. This is where all of the damage comes from. That's why you want to be running the Crown of Lucian. This is making your Rupture and your... Sorry, wait. That's making your Double Swing cost 100 Fury. Every 3 casts of Double Swing is enough to proc your Banishlor's Talisman. That gives you a big boost of overpower. So because we're stacking as much attack speed as we can, that's why we're using Rupture to proc your Double Swing. That's really what is giving you all the damage. This is your main source. The BLT, Banishlor's Talisman. It is a tricky and expensive build to run. It's not something that you can just jump right into. I'm still testing the runes Igni Lum is helping maintain Fury, because without it, definitely would not be able to do it. This is great because when you're running in between packs, it's going to store that offering and then give you your Fury back as soon as you hit any skill. Then we're running Yulzan. Now, this is what I'm not really sure about. I don't think Yulzan is the best option, but it's only 6 cooldowns. With our shouts being so fast, we're getting quite a bit up. We're running Marshall. Marshall's going to be reducing these other 2. So on the fence, I'm still going to try a little bit about it, and we'll see what we can get it going. I don't know for sure. Should not be running your one-handed axe. You should actually be running your two-handed axe. So I'm missing out on some damage right there. So that would actually help quite a bit. So make sure that you're running your two-handed axe, not your one-handed axe. So for the glyphs, we have in Wrath. That's going to give us back some Fury as you go. Super important. Revenge. This is a double multiplier. Because we're running Shroud of False Death, we're going to have Thorns and Bleed. That's going to come from your Outburst in your skill tree. Marshall helping us with cooldowns. Ambidextrous is giving us some double multipliers because we're using the tool wield setup. And then we're running Crusher for some extra overpower damage and some extra damage as well. So that's it right there. Barshan got fixed, yes. So I've saved this build a bunch of times. I've saved my builds on the tree, or the what's it called, the armory, and every single time that I thank you for the follow. Every single time that I add in one of the, what's it called? One of my armory sets, it goes back to that one. So I'm not too sure why it does that. I don't have a Doombringer. Everybody's just been ignoring the fact that I've been saying I don't have a Doombringer all night. Maybe we'll save this build. Hopefully we'll save it with the axe on it. Okay. Save. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. You okay, Bagel? Okay. Oh, I should get one of those. You're right.
Wear the stars around your neck.
I'll get one. Bagel, I'm sorry. I don't think I have 6 Neos. I don't think I have enough. Wait, I have 7 Neo. But I don't have... Wait, it was Ahu? What was the other one? I only have 3 Ahu. 4? 3 Ahu. That's okay. Alright, well that's... Okay, so... I like that better than running the Starless Sky. We're going to proc more overpowers faster. I wish that... I wish I could do bleed, because then I would swap that out and see if I could just spam my cooldowns. Then I could proc... Your next attack. Wait, why am I even running this? If I'm overpowering all the time. I'm overpowering from this. It's not giving me any extra damage. We're already guaranteeing an overpower and a crit. Yeah, I think we're gonna run Cry. Gotta get myself a good Cry. Oh wait, Van, are you still there? I think I missed your message. I don't want to use Rupture too fast though. I just want to make sure that it stays on cooldown though. Because I want to be able to cast. But Barbs have been here the whole time. The whole time. Just woke up. I should be sleeping. I should be sleeping. Oh wait, I don't have my incense and stuff on. Should definitely be sleeping. We had 5 minutes left on the 80, right?
Will be tested now.
$9.6 billion. I want to see that B. I want to see the B. Where is the B? What are they frozen for? You guys were frozen. And they were all nicely in a corner too. They just run out of monsters. Depends on what you're doing. Because like the top clearing, like if you want to push the pits, barbarians have cleared a little bit higher than the road. But if you want to do like just your regular everyday content, the DT rogues are great. This run is not going as well. That last one better. so crazy how dependent everything is in the map. Spiritborn's got a little setback today because the boss power is getting fixed. Do I even know? I don't even know if this main boss power is working. Boulder Druid is a lot of fun. Hey, Star. I don't know if this power is even. I mean, their characters got a buff, but they were using a power that was bugged to do a lot of damage. That's how they were on the leaderboards. And that got changed. So the power got fixed. Forgot to turn off overpower down move. Maybe. Varshan. Yep, no problem. I definitely think I'm having a lot less fury issues right now. I just can't tell if I'm running if it doesn't feel quite as good without that rune combination that we were running before. Well, they did say at the very beginning that they were going to fix any of the powers that really weren't working too much. Oh wait, no. And they did. Fixed it. Overtuned. Fixed it. Having less fury issues, but this definitely seems. That was weird that wasn't a crit. Look at that, that overpower wasn't a crit. Why? It'd be a crit 100% of the time. Every now and then there's one overpower that didn't crit. Man, I put on the right key pass, or the right, what's it called? Expertise, and I still haven't seen the B. Still haven't seen the big B. This map is terrible for this. To even get two groups together. That is brutal. Spending so much time trying to get the monsters together. They're getting stuck in the doorways. Yeah, but I don't have any choice. There we go. Now they came through. Where'd that guy go? You see him? He just ran away. Like, nah. Nah. Well, that's why there's a whole bunch of other games out there for you to play. Live in a really great time where you can just kind of pick up whatever game you like. Go play those games. You're not kind of stuck with the games that you have. You can just go move on to the next one. No CDs. No waiting for the next release, standing outside. Pretty crazy time we live in. Yeah. I wouldn't even honestly bother responding. It's just trying to get a reaction. I wouldn't even worry about it. Don't try and argue. It's not even worth it. It's really not. Can I do it? God, this is such a pain. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just like gaming. Primordial. That's it. We like the game here. If you enjoy a game, you just enjoy a game. It's pretty cool. The whole gaming scene that we're in right now. Like it's just, I don't know. When I first started playing, we had to go wait and buy CDs, and like you got stuck with a game if it was a bad game until the next game came out. And thank you, Fluke. That's just, I don't know, it's just cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. I played other games occasionally, but I just really enjoy. And for me, like, I don't need anything fancy. I don't need anything crazy. I just hop on. Thank you for follow. And we just play some games. I like getting on, killing monsters, testing things, playing things. And everybody enjoys different things in gaming. I cannot believe that I cannot get into this room. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna fail the dungeon. Because I literally one at a time killing monsters. Hey, Amir. And the worst possible boss, because it's gonna keep on disappearing. Oh my gosh. What kind of games do you play, Primordial? Which one? What game do you play? God, am I just not hitting the boss at all? I don't think I was hitting. Oh my gosh. Look at the damage, though. Oh my goodness. Ah, oh, so close. I don't think I was hitting the boss for a couple seconds there. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Oh my god. That boss damage is really good. If I didn't spend literally 3 minutes running around in a circle, I would have cleared that again. Okay, well, that was good, actually. Look at the hoodie on this guy. Matches the beard. It does. It does. All right. Okay, everybody. I gotta go raid. I need sleep. I should have been sleeping like an hour ago, but this Doubleswing Barbarian has gotten me hooked. So I will be back tomorrow, same time. All right, yes, let me know, William. So we're gonna go raid. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody, for being here. What a great stream. Van, thank you. Gotta work in the morning, so I can't keep on grinding. What a bummer. Yeah, so Miss Kitty is making a push for partner, so I'm just gonna keep on supporting her whenever she is on. She's also playing D4 and doing a giveaway. So she helped me out a lot when I first got started, so we're gonna try and pay that back, but you have the some new videos on YouTube. Thank you, everybody, for all of the follows tonight. Videos are going to be coming up, I promise you. We're going to have a video up. I'm going to update the planner for the Doubleswing build. So we're going to be doing that. Doubleswing is going to actually be really good. I'm very excited about it. I don't know if it's going to be 100 good, but it's going to be pretty damn close. So I will see you guys on tomorrow for some more super fun. I don't know what I just did. I'll have the planner updated. It's not updated yet, but I will get it updated. You guys can check it on my Mobalytics page. It'll be there.